I just realized that I forgot to put the stinger in. I was so confused. That's why I went back and forth. I was like, wait, where's the... the stinger, the little transition thing. I was like, wait, where's the little syringe? I didn't add it. For context, yes, retainers, the reason why it took me so long. I am streaming from my room. We never stream from my room. My OBS was not set up. And the reason why I'm doing this is because, you know, we were supposed to be doing Star Rail today. And so I went down to the basement PC, and I was like, oh, Star Rail's already updated. So I was like, yeah, I'll update it. And then we were like, how to do Genshin. So I went down to the basement PC, and I was like, oh, let me check if it needs an update. Oh, it does need an update. Click on it. 72 hours. I was like, oh no. This was at like 4:10. I was like, oh no. This is a problem. And so I was like, yeah, just gonna stream from my PC. So that is what happened. I hope everybody has been having a very good day. Yeah, the last time it was updated was, I think, version 4. Well, just knocked over the iPad. Just please excuse me. I'm trying to make room
I'd have lost
up here for streaming.
Myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Yeah, Chaska. Also, this is what I was talking about, y'all.
Taming the beast within.
Holy shit. Wow. 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 Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. She got the whew! She's also very sexy from the front. Yeah. Ignore the fact that I am in Natlan right now. Oh my gosh, what is this region? I've never... Oh, I don't know what's going... what is this? Okay. Oh, also, I haven't done my dailies, so I think, we will just talk while I'm doing my... Oh, yeah, this is how horrendously disgusting my Natlan map looks. All of these little markers are where I've picked up Pyroculuses. Pyroculi. I have to mark them so that when I go looking for them later, I won't get confused and go somewhere where I've already picked up a Pyroculus, but it also makes my map look disgusting. I can't look at it. Why is my voice lower? It might be the mic. I'm using my little shitty mic in my room. But next time I have to use my PC to stream, it'll probably be a lot more further notice. Yeah, but my Natlan map looks horrendously disgusting. Honestly, maybe I should have just used a different marker because the one with like, it's like with all the little circles or whatever, it kind of freaks me out when I look at it. Or I could just like go through and like mark them off on like one of those interactive maps and then like get rid of all the markers, which I will probably do after this stream ends because I cannot look at it. It's just so disgusting. Yeah, I would use the star one, but that's the one that I use to mark, like, if I'm, like, going around and I find, what are they called? Yeah, like these, what are they? I use the star for... Oh my god, what were they called? Hi, Dan. The thing with the walls, and then you open the chest with the key. Is it okay? Yes, she is doing okay. The reason why she is not here right now is because, don't be worried. She had a bit of a rough night. Not in that she was throwing up, but she had really... There's a chest I haven't gotten. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I get so distracted by this stuff. Yeah, if I don't know if you've known, my exploration's pretty high. Because, well, except for here. I hate this area. My exploration's pretty high because if I see a chest, I gotta grab it. Yeah, she just could not sleep. Like, she spent so... Like, she was like... Ah, you bitch, you fooled me. The worst part is that, like, she... It's not like she couldn't fall asleep. Is that she would fall asleep and then continuously wake up, like, once every, like, 30 minutes to an hour. And that, like, is the reason why. Also, if you haven't seen Chaska's gameplay, that's what it was. You get on a big gun and you just start shooting.
Problems go away.
Where's
So
your...
you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Did he not drop anything? Okay. Wait, where was I going again? Oh, to do my dailies. Got distracted. Oh, shit. So far from it. Yeah, it's very sick. I really like her gameplay, and also she has a big butt. Which I very much like. Was it up there? Do I have to go up there? Excuse me, Hilly Churls. Excuse me. Bye. Yeah, so she's very, very tired right now. She is taking a nap, finally, and hopefully her nap will be a bit more, I guess, like, sleepable. I hope. No, it's like the, like, I understand what like, I experienced that a lot, Soul, the waking up and not being able to fall back asleep, but, like, she would wake up, like, once every 30 minutes, and be, like, really, really tired. Oh my god, it's him. Be, like, really, really tired, and then fall back asleep, but it happens, like, multiple times throughout the night. You know? So, yeah, so she just, like, it wasn't, like, by the amount of time she has slept, she slept a lot. But because it wasn't restful, she doesn't feel like she rested. Also, you guys can see my double-clicking mouse in action because, my left click has also started double-clicking. My right click and my left click are both double-clicking. I think the right click is double-clicking because of League, and then the left click is double-clicking because of Arlecchino. Do you play Spiral Abyss? The recent one is quite hard. I do play Spiral Abyss. I don't think I've ever completed 412, but I usually, like, fairly easily get through, floor 11. But this time, I couldn't even finish floor 11. It was so hard. Like, it was crazy. Yeah, the Spiral Abyss is so hard this time around. It's just those freaking... They're all like the stupid freaking water things. Oh, you did? I am so happy for you because I was not able to. I tried to use Arlecchino because obviously the vaporize, like the auto, like the, what is it? The yeah. The auto vaporize, because the thing is literally made of water, but it would literally like one-shot her. It was crazy. I tried it like the same floor or like the same chamber like 3 times, and I was like, and then I just gave up. I was like, I can't do this. I don't... What do you need from me? Oh, water the rolls. Okay, you hoot out the back half of the floor. Hello? Hello. This is why I hate Mona. Okay, if you guys didn't know, you guys know now. Fucking hate Mona. Can you fucking water the...
Shadows of fate.
Jesus. I do not have Hu Tao. I have Hu Tao's weapon on Arlecchino. But, yeah, I would be like that, but I don't have a hydro unit, like an off-field hydro unit that's not Xingqiu. Because technically this team is supposed to be Benny Boo, Chaska, Auron, and Farina. I do not have Farina. I do not. I really wish I did. I tried to pull for her. I did not get her. But I do hate Mona, because almost every time I lose a 50-50, it is to Mona. It makes me really mad. Oh, it's not completely filled up. I played Genshin pretty late last night. I didn't get Mona for years, then pulled for Kokomi to use instead, then got Mona in the same temple. Okay, so you did get Kokomi. I wish I could have your C1 R1 Farina. I don't know why you'd be giving her up because she's so good, but I'll take her off your hands. Yeah, I tried to pull for Kokomi too. That one, I'm pretty sure I just didn't even get a 5-star when I was trying. A Shielan and a Chi-Chi. I have never gotten 2 5-stars in the same pool. I really wish I have, but I have not. You want to run a DPS Mona? Wait, let me see how many constellations my Mona has. Oh, she's only C2. But like that also means I've pulled her 3 times. So yeah, pretty horrendous. Also, if you guys aren't cooking after getting your commission stuff, what are you doing? This is how I make my healing items. Ring. And then my fruity smoothie that I actually end up using more than I should have. DPS Mona can work at C2. Too bad I hate her. I don't like hate her. I don't hate her. I think she's cute in the story. What? Oh, okay, thanks. But I hate her, like, gameplay, like, mechanics. Like, her sprint. No, disgusting. I hate it. I despise it. That's also why I don't like Ayaka. Because she also does the same thing. I don't like anybody that runs weirdly. Just run normally. Why can't you just run normally? Okay, what are we doing today? Oh yeah, I finished all of the Fontaine, like, big world quests except for this one because I'm literally in the prison right now. So I can't finish it. Maybe I'll be able to finish after today. We're gonna try to get through the entire rest of the Fontaine story today. I don't know how much is left, so I can't say for sure that we're going to, but we're gonna try. What is your favorite team? My favorite team is... Okay, I've got a couple teams, right? This is... You can see my funny names right here in the bottom left. The funny names I have for my teams. This is 4 for NA League players. It's 4 because she has a gun, and it's like Jin. And then... Oh, wait, no, this is my last team. Okay, and then we'll circle back to the beginning. A showcase of my teams. 4! In caps. This is father. Why they look like that? Shut up, Damper. Shut up, Zambies. This is father. It's my Arlecchino team. Right now, I think Arlecchino outputs the most damage. If we want to go into her details, her, she's level 90. Her talents are not maxed because Oh, wait. Oh, she's level 10 on normal attack. Because, like I said, this is the issue. This is the issue. Like, I can do it with my Arlecchino team, but it takes way too much effort. And I cry a little bit inside every time. Shut up, Dampies. Wait, Dampies, have you seen Chaska? She's kind of like Dia, but like with a better butt. Sorry. Yeah, she's 5240 with... Wait, why is her attack only 2,100? Something's wrong. It was like 2,500 before. Well, she has a level 90 Staff of Homa. She is C0, but, and she's got this set. Yeah, she does pretty good damage. I will show you Dampies later, after I go through my team. Oh, this is my Monsieur, my Hyper Bloom team, with New Viet. New Viet, Chaska, and Arlecchino are my only characters level 90, which is kind of actually heinous of me. That fight sucks for Pyro DPS. Who touted it? Wait, the fight has 70% Pyro resistance? I did not know that. Oh my god, this entire time I've been struggle busing through that fight with a fucking Okay, that makes me mad. Irregardless, my New Viet team. Kind of heinous that that Child wasn't my first level 90. Oh wait, no, Child is also level 90. Still haven't bothered with Hyper Bloom. I mean, I think, in my opinion, Hyper Bloom is only really worth it if you have like a really good Hydro unit. Which I do. Baiju's just kind of there. Honestly, this team is like carried by Nahida. Yaemiko is... I haven't updated her like artifacts or anything like in forever, so she's actually kind of weak. But oh, this is my Child team. It's called Huband. He's level 90. I forgot I made him level 90. I had to rush build Xiangling to get her onto this team, so she's not great. Honestly, I have tried for I think upwards of a year to build Child, and this is all I can get. 40 at 150, because I don't have a 5-star weapon for him. I have the fucking Viridescent Hunt. He's C0. His talents are fuck all leveled up. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling to build him. And then after that, why did who's supposed to go here? There is someone that is supposed to go here. Oh, shit!
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Give me a second. Wait, I don't understand this team. Wait, what team is that? No, yeah, this is my Xiao team. But I don't remember who was supposed to go here. At all. I have no idea. My Farty is not built. She is level 60. Shanyun is barely built because I got her on accident. So, and it sucks because Xiao actually... No! I was gonna say Xiao has decent stats, but... really? His artifacts were also giving me trouble. So, yeah, him and Child, their artifact are so fucked. If you get the C6 for Faruzan, I'm pretty sure my Faruzan isn't C6. Like, I'm pretty sure she actually isn't. No, she's not even C6, she's C5. Which might be why I'm not really using this team. Which sucks. I do have a team for him, though, because he's Xiao. And he's one of my favorites. This is my Alhaitham team that I haven't used since... God, since I got New Viet, actually. Whenever New Viet's banner was, his, like, first banner... that's when I stopped using Alhaitham. So I actually haven't updated his stats. He used to be my heaviest hitter before I got New Viet and then Arlecchino. Oh my god, wait. Heaviest hitter my ass. He's terrible. We're gonna close this. I do have his weapon though. We're gonna close that right up. Put that away. Oh, this is my Scaramouche team. As you can see, I just kind of put together the people, but I haven't done anything with it because Yunjin is level 20. Yeah. Oops. It double-clicked. Wonderful. Oh, this is my Yoimiya team. It's called PP. Because she shoots. This is my, but whatever, what was it called? Burn? It's just called Burn, right? My burn team, because she's at a distance, so like I won't get burned. Yeah, Yoimiya has a very, very special place in my heart. I haven't leveled up my Yunjin because I'm low-key trying to get Zhongli. If I get Zhongli, he will take Yunjin's place so fast. So that's why I haven't like really put any resources into her, because I'm waiting until this banner ends to see if I get Zhongli or not. Yeah, but Yoimiya was my very first 5-star. It was on the banner with Yoimiya and Yaimiko. I remember this. It was in like December of like 2022 or something, because that was when I first started playing Genshin on the PC. Before that, I had like kind of opened it on my phone, but like that's it. Yeah, so this is my Yoimiya team. She's very special to me. This is my Kaching team. The team is called Kaching. I don't use it that much because my Kaching's not very good. She's level 70. Nahita's a higher level than her. Have you shared your UID? Oh, I will. Oh, I'll probably move to the other side. Maybe. Or I'll pin it or something. Oh, this is supposed to be like... Okay, there's a... Wait, I think I've talked about this story before. How there was one event where, you know, like they would like give you like trial characters and you would just slap together a team and like fight enemies. And one of them was a freaking and like I made like a Yaimiko, Scaramouche, Nahita, Kokomi team. And it did so well. I was like, I need this team like in my actual like account. No Kokomi. I have not gotten her. This is my exploration team. I just opened this team if I like have like a geo thing I need to do, or like if I need to collect something, or like I use Fremine for his claymore to break like gems and what is it, like the core lapis and like iron and shit. And then oh, this was this was a Kazuha DPS team that I made. I don't use it. Like, if you look at him, he is carrying Freedom Sword. Like, he's not... No, I'm not. I don't use that team. Oh, and then we're back to Tasca. Okay. Yes, I do make funny names. Wait, where is my UID? Where can I find my UID? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm gonna copy it. Then I'm gonna come here. And then I'm gonna say... Do me UID. Then I'm gonna paste it. I'm gonna enter it. And then I'm gonna pin it. Okay.
I'd have lost myself long
Oh,
ago.
it was behind my head. I couldn't see it
Be led by the whispers of
behind my iPad.
Surviving is tough.
Oh yeah. Dampies.
Beast
Dampies.
It's tougher.
This is Dia but sexier and with a bigger butt. She's a cowboy. How is this woman even... What do you mean? Look at her. She's got the freaking hair. She's got the makeup and the piercing blue eyes and the... She's got the booba. And then she also has a ginormous booty.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, she is so sexy. What? What the fuck just happened? Why did... I thought you were gonna friend me! What is this? No, I would have been fine, like... Like, let me show you my freaking wish history. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, it's only 52. Damn it! Okay, wait, do I need to remove my UID? No more only friend me. Only friending. Damn. Okay. Oh! Please! Okay. Oh, it's Hazo. I like Hazo. He's a good boy. Okay. I've got a black tassel ready for you, my friend, Zhongli. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, this is 70 now. Are you? I go to fucking soft pity every single time I try to pull for someone. And it is infuriating. It's incredibly infuriating. This happens all the time. Every single time I try to freaking pull for someone. So we're just gonna be doing single pulls. Thank you for the bloodstained greatsword that I won't use. Oh. Nope. Oh, it's Hazo again. Yay. Nuvia is voiced by Sukuna in the English version. I did not know that. I know his Japanese voice because his Japanese voice is one of my favorite voice actors, Kamiya Hiroshiya. But I did not know that it's Sukuna. Okay. Please. Oh my fucking god. What is that, like 75 now? Oh my god. 76 is the magic number! Please!
A new contract.
Yes.
Okay. I'm still on leave.
Wait, I think he might have been... No, he wasn't guaranteed because it was Chaska, right? Okay, I will look at and accept friend requests after I sign off from stream because you know, just in case. Okay. Yes! Oh, thank gosh. I did win the 50-50. Thank goodness. Now I have Zhongli. I don't even need to pull for his weapon because, like, literally who uses Zhongli with his weapon? It's not, there's not even a point. There's literally no point. Lulu is alright, Puck Puck. You do not need to worry. She is just taking her little nappies. Yes, come here, old man. Oh, you have been out for so long and I still don't freaking have you. I've never had you. But now it's like thinking about the fact that now I have to win the 50-50 for Sitlalia. And I have to... Oh my god, I keep doing that. I'm still not used to the new leveling up system because I don't level my characters super often because I don't get a lot of new ones. Who the fuck do I have to... I have never fought the Geo Hypostasis. Okay. I will do that later. Yeah, having to win the 50-50 for Sitlalia and also just starting at 0 pity again for Sitlalia kind of makes me want to die, but that is okay. There's gonna be events and stuff like that. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be great. We're gonna be so good. We're gonna be so amazing. Well, I mean, obviously, I do not have the materials for him. I, like, didn't even, like, I was, honestly, when I was, like, pulling for Zhongli, like, the way I got to, like, 50 pity with him was, where the fuck did he go? Where is, oh. Is he, why does he look so short? Does he look short to anyone else?
Tastes the same as I remember.
Wait, I just keep getting distracted. Oh, I really didn't think that I was gonna get him. I really didn't. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna build my pity for Sitlalia, and I'm probably gonna go, like, another banner without Zhongli. Hi, Christopher! Thank you for joining. Which... Arigato, Yong. Yeah, but I have nothing for him. I mean, I guess I could slap a black tassel on him. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, the level 41's on Yao Yao. It's okay, you can just hold this level 1 black tassel for now. Wait, why is this a good weapon on him? All it does is increase damage against slimes. Is it just because of the HP? Yeah, okay, so it's the... Yeah, yeah. I see. I see. Yeah, I do have 2 Primordial Jadewing Spears. I have this extra one, like, who is it gonna go on? It was Arlecchino's until I got Staff of Homa on accident. Was not supposed to happen. Favonius Lance. It's the only stick that scales HP %. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why does Xiao have the weaker spear? Oh. Okay. No, the reason for this is because this was Arlecchino's, okay? Arlecchino had the stronger spear because she was the stronger character. But now Xiao can have the stronger spear. I'll just do it now. Okay, you can just hold that for now. I'll figure it out later. Okay, Xiao. You get to have the stronger spear, my boy. You get to have the level 90 spear. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I got 2 Jade Spears because it was on the banner with Alhaitham's weapon. Yeah. I got the sword on my 3rd try. Okay.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
What are we doing?
If I allowed myself.
Oh, the Archon quest!
Of the
Oh, shit. Oh, we're already navigating.
Surviving.
Okay. To Fontaine we go. Wait, also something that's really funny that oh my god, I keep getting distracted. Something that's really funny is that, I was gonna redo my nails. Well, I did redo my nails. Two nights ago. But I started at like 2 a.m. Like 1:30 a.m. And it took me so long to get the previous pair of nails off that I was gonna do like a design that was themed after, like, you know, pudding and mango and tofu and kimchi. And then I just ended up painting them black. But the worst part is that, like, because I was so impatient, I didn't file them enough, and so they're so fucking long. They're even longer than my previous set of nails, which were already really long. So, like, I can't type on my phone anymore. It takes me forever. Okay. Going back to prison. We're finally starting after I got distracted for 5 million years. Oh, one super cool thing about Natlin characters is that they get special effects in Natlin. Yeah, so because I have Auron and Chaska on my team, I can do like a big jump and then Chaska will just get on her gun and start flying. Very cool. Okay, return to the dormitories. I don't even remember. Hi, Dark Shadows! I don't even remember how, like, what happened last time. Like, how did the last time end? I probably should have watched my own stream to see, like, how like what happened last time. Okay, there's no elevator here. Oh shit, oh my god, I'm gonna get crushed. Is the volume of the game okay? Do I need to raise it? Wait, I will. Oh, this is why. I'm stupid.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Shut
Is
the
this level
fuck
okay?
up, Paimon.
Can you hear Paimon?
Is that okay now? Should I raise it?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Paimon, shut the fuck up! Oh yeah, my profile picture is the little whatever sword you get. So I've gotten very attached to him because I played that one world quest in Natlin. Hello? No, I left the door closed on purpose. Oh my goodness! But then if she comes in, the kitties will come in and. Okay. Ah. You're just barely ahead of me. Okay, Pudding came in. Yeah, she's here. The naughty girl is here. I left the door closed because I felt like the kitties would come in and distract me. Oh, Kimchi figured out how to open one of my desk drawers. And took out so many things from inside. And so I put everything back in and closed it again because I was like, oh, maybe it's a fluke. It was a fluke or something. And then she opened it again. And so I have taped it shut. I literally scotch taped it shut. Oh, the kitties are so cute, but they're so naughty. Okay, sound is good. That's good to know. What? Oh my god, I forgot how fucking long this elevator ride was. Where do I leave? Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what, Wait. What happened at the end of the... What happened at the... I don't remember what... Why are we here? It was the trial happened. And then we found out that the lady disappeared because she was wateritized. And then the culprit, we found the culprit, and then he got wateritized.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Right? And then now we're back here, even though I'm pretty sure we got like a pardon or something. Wait, you're telling me I have to go up even more? No, there has to be another... Not the reception. No, no, no. You're telling me there isn't another... Oh. Wait. Hi, Bibi. Oh, fucking finally, we made it. Yeah, I think it was the... Water bad, don't hydrate. Yes, precisely. Do not touch water, or else you will become water. Oh, we still don't know where Child is! Oh my god, I forgot that Child was in this Archon quest. He gave us his freaking... what were they called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting literally everything. What were they called? The thingy. Oh, bye, so good luck with your grind. The, not the delusion. That's the fake one. The... what are they called? His vision! Oh my god. He gave us his vision and then dipped. He went through the pipe and then we don't know what's happening. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress of Meripide, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Forgot how much I hate Paimon.
Today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of Meripede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
No! Yay! Masquerade of the Guilty. I picked the right thumbnail photo. Where's my mentally unstable sister? My mentally unstable sister is taking a nappies. She's taking a nappies. Because she did not get good sleep last night. You like her jokes? Her jokes can be kind of funny, I guess. I do hate her, though. Why? Also, I need to be able to start the Natlin Archon quest so I can start the reputation so that I can get the wings for Arlecchino. Just so stupid. Oh, hello, receptionist. I think Pom Pom is the much better, small, cute companion in Hoyoverse games. I like Pom Pom. I love Pom Pom.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Oh, cool!
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Ah!
What's happening?
I haven't gotten wings for any nation, just the McDonald's ones. Oh my god, I have wings for every nation except for Natlin. But not the McDonald's ones, because we were in Korea, I think. We were literally in Korea when they were doing that. Yeah, it's the same. I haven't finished. And literally another, like, nation was released, Callum. That's how long it's been since I've continued this. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
It was the clapping of Chaska's cheeks. You didn't think to beg for it from the retainers? I just figured that the retainers would want it for themselves, so I didn't, you know. I was like, everybody can have their McDonald's wings. And it would have been a lot of trouble, honestly, anyways. I didn't want to, like, for the person that I'm asking, like, I didn't want to make them, like, get, like, a specific McDonald's meal just because I wanted a pair of wings. No, it's, it was a code. It's a code for, like, a wing, like, in Genshin, Bibi. You can equip, wind gliders yeah, so it would be a code to unlock like a special pair of wings, which were very pretty, and they were also red for Arlecchino, but I need these. I need these for Arlecchino, and maybe Chaska. Oh wait, they look so good on Chaska. Wait a minute. Irregardless, yeah, I need to get my reputation up in Natlan, but I can't unlock the reputation for Natlan unless I start the Archon quest. What doesn't look good on Chaska though? Literally. Her best accessory is my face between her legs. And moving on. Excuse me, Pudding.
Your Grace?
Oh my god, he's
good
so
to see
hot.
You two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in
Oh, I
place won't
forgot.
fail so easily.
The primordial water was about to break free. Where's the sister? She is taking a nappies. Wait, maybe I should. I'm gonna add a little notice. I'm gonna text. Notice. I'm gonna call it that. And then I will select font. I'm gonna do my favorite font. This one. Doo-doo is nappy times because tired. :3. And then the color we're gonna do I should have fucking damn it, wait. What was the freaking the gamer tag of the freaking color that Ludo likes the best? Gotta find the freaking color gamer tag. If you guys want the Dudemy color, it is hashtag E1467D. That is the Dudemy color. Yay! Outline. Gotta make it big. Okay. And I will just make it smaller. Is that too small? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Was that too small? Should I make it a little bigger? That's good. Okay, it will live right there. Okay. Dude, it is nappy times because tired. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, oh, the primordial seawater was about to burst through, and then I hate that his name is pronounced Risley. Where does the O-T-H-E go? Irregardless, I'm gonna call him W. W, but that's so disrespectful to my sexy, sexy man. He's so sexy. He did a sexy punch thing. I remember that. I remember it now. It's the other guy that you sound like. It makes sense to you, Bibi, because you like you're Irish. I know it's European, but I'm Korean, okay? I like reading things as they're written. I'm sorry, Bibi, am I wrong? Oh, you have a... Okay, well, that too.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
It's Saturday.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh. We're not... Oh, should I... Do I need to move myself? So... Oh. That's the text option. I don't want to cover it too much. Oh. I also just realized that my ears... Oh, now I need to raise myself. Oh! Yeah. Wop. Wop. My ears were clipping. Which is not good. Because it hurted. I'm graduating from prison! Am I winning? Well, we're about to get out of prison, so I would say we are winning.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
No.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
You two.
Oh, Siege Ween.
Are you leaving now?
Siege Wiener.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
Shut up.
It's actually been pretty nice.
Well, wait, why did we even get sent to prison in the first place? Why are we here? What did we do? Was it treason? Oh my god, am I remembering properly when I say that it's treason? Well, I mean, obviously, Dampies. Yeah, I remember that we were undercover, but, there was, like, a front of, like, we were, like, actually being in prison. Oh, yeah, we ate Farina's cake! Oh, yeah, so it was, treason. Wonderful. Poor Farina. Got her cake aided by cats. Her cake damper!
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Me too, I want to eat Farina's cake.
Come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too! She's so cute!
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
He hates us.
I knew you'd ask. Alright, sure. Let's go.
Well,
Yay.
you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I
No,
see.
please walk us out. Please walk us out. Please,
After being
please.
down here for so long,
Please.
I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
Lacking companionship?
Shall I come along too?
Oh, yeah, it's not like we'll never visit again. We all know that's Nuviet's job. Actually, Nuviet's job is eating Risley's cake. Excuse you. I'm just kidding. You're allowed to ship whatever you want.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back.
But
to
there are
see you.
correct ones.
Paimon
I'm just kidding.
really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do
Or
know
am
how
I?
to make good grub.
I
Paimon.
hope you won't be here as convicts. the
Oh my
next
god,
time
maybe
see
I
you.
don't like Paimon because she reminds me so much of myself. Oh shit. Damn it. Like you and Dia. No. Just for disrespecting Chaska in the way that you did, I'm gonna say no. We have to love Paimon. I'm nothing like Paimon. So I can keep not liking her. But you aren't annoying. I guess. Most of the time. Some of the time. Just some time. I hope you won't be here as convicts. I hope so too.
We'll do our best to stay
Why are we
out of
convicts in
trouble.
every nation that we visit except for
It seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished.
Mondstadt?
That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
Yeah!
Since
Wait,
One
is this
last
just like...
come here.
Is this the end of the Archon quest?
Probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
Why did he say it like that?
Pass on our kind regards.
I will, just because I love you.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Because it's French.
You're right. I've heard the Palais
they
has
say
been
it with the
terribly
R in
busy these
French?
days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay, go to the place. The one thing that I like about Star Rail that Genshin doesn't do is if you click like V to navigate the quest, it'll open the map for you automatically in Star Rail. But in Genshin it doesn't. Where's Pat? Yeah, where's Pat? I don't like the R. Wait, is this the end of the Archon quest? Like, is it literally... Oh my god, am I... Wait, if this is the end, that means... I'm gonna have stream for literally 2 seconds, and we could have just streamed for like 2 seconds longer the last time we freaking played Genshin. And like, I got a gotcha man. He's very old and short. And he has eluded me for far too long. I finally have... Oh!
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
That lady that just ran past is me.
Hoot!
Hoot!
It's you two.
Hoot!
Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah.
Excuse
Where are your
me.
pants?
Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Wait, y'all. This is a crazy observation.
So busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
This is a crazy observation. And I know this won't apply to everyone. But did that Melusine just now not sound like Peridot from Steven Universe? I will let you sit with that. Oh, transition. Go off, transition. I never watched it. That's okay. The people that have will perhaps have to hear them. Oh my god, can I go back? Oh.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Does that not sound like Peridot? Stop booing me, I'm right. Okay. No, they ain't!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just
My
a
Hydro
moment,
Daddy.
as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside.
I'd like to drink you. Oh, yeah, we just ate. Totally.
Take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Peridot's a little higher pitched. That doesn't sound like you're agreeing with me, and you're contractually obligated to agree with me. So... sounds like Peridot. Thank you. You're welcome. Good night. What? Oh, wow, we have to wait for him to finish his work? Okay. And shut up, Damper! Put those tomatoes away. Oh.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
My mistake, she does sound like Peridot. Exactly. Exactly. That is the response that I needed.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Oh, we're so, dutiful.
And we came here to see you right away.
Excuse me, Werehog. You and Pai want to tell Nuvi everything that happened since the primordial sea ended, as well as your dream regarding Child.
A massive whale.
Oh my god, the dream where Child was... wait, what was the dream? Wait, he was, He was swimming. And then there was a big whale. I think. I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna make myself a little bit bigger. Oh, he was in the sea with his big whale. Okay. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to know. That sounds like my husband. He loves his giant whale. He was surfing. He was not.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Yeah, a whale.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any
You played that
ordinary
yesterday?
waters,
Thank
but
you.
rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat.
Okay, confirmed. Teyvat does
Therefore,
not have
We
narwhals.
can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
What?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is
Oh.
he okay?
I forgot. Only people from Fontaine dissolve in the primordial seawater. I forgot about that. I was like, my husband! His death flags! No, he doesn't have death flags, actually. He doesn't. He will live forever.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
Oh.
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There is something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Pee pee poo poo. I'm just kidding. Oh. No, he's not! He's not cheating on me. He loves me so much. What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right.
It's like I said, it was the clapping of Chaska's cheeks.
Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Oh.
In fact, that's
Nice.
exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Oh.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming
Uh-oh.
rate.
Poisson means fish.
The water levels rose?
I remember that.
Oh, no.
It means fish.
What about all the people there?
All the people in fish.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Oh.
However,
Okay,
I
well,
still
so
have
this
a bad
isn't the end
feeling
of the
about
Archon
whole
quest.
phenomenon.
Thank
If
goodness.
the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than
That reminds me, I need to
appears.
beat Child Up this week.
Navia should be in Poisson.
Yeah.
Right? We need to go check on her.
Oh yeah, Spina de Rosula's head.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to
Yes.
ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Okay.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Yeah, we gotta go save
be careful.
Navia. Okay, so that was not the end of the Archon quest. I'm glad I do not have to only stream for like 2 seconds. Before, is there a... Yes, there is. So I was like, there has to be a waypoint there. Hi, Leone. Oh, there's a thingy right here that I can get.
No.
Look at the thingy.
What happened here?
It looks the same. Oh, well, all the buildings are in pretty rough shape. I got Chaska. She allowed to carry those weapons. I know! Woo! Very sexy. Oh, the fish. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. Everybody was dissolved.
Navia
I'm just
should
kidding.
be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Just say it, Paimon. Navia might be... No, she's not allowed to. I forbid her. I love Navia so much. I also tried to pull for Navia. Oh my god, there are Oculuses. I'm getting so distracted. Where is it? I see it. It's all the way up there. It's okay. I haven't collected the Pyroculuses yet. I haven't even finished collecting the Dendroculus and Sumeru. Just fell. Where is she? Oh. Right here.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way
Her design is very cute.
This is getting scary.
All the way here. We didn't walk that far, Paimon. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't get her. Yeah. Unfortunately. She also does so much damage. I really love Navia. Like, I hate playing Claymore characters, right? I don't have, well, as you saw from my team introductions, I don't have Claymores. Like, not even as, like, sub DPSs. I just hate Claymores. I would use Navia. She's so cute.
What will we do now?
You good?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Can't he just... That's not that high up, I feel like. Can't he just slide and then jump?
All right, just hurry.
Oh, he might be injured. I'm so sorry, M. Definitely doesn't stand for masochist. We're coming, M. That definitely doesn't stand for masochist.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Wait. I don't even remember who Desiree is. Are they dead? Wait. I was making so many jokes.
My Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
I would say he's probably pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
What the hell is happening? It just suddenly got so dark. Shut up, Werehog. I just don't remember who she is. It's not my fault.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand.
All
if it
this
makes you
because of
feel
some
better.
rising water? Okay, well, actually, to be fair, I forgot that there are people that live lower down. My leg! This is so sad. What happened? Oh my god, we have to keep looking for Navia. Where is that Hydroculus? Sorry, bro. Whoa! Wait, how do you get down there? Oh, you know what? That's probably part of the Archon quest. We're gonna pretend we never saw that. Our area was just destroyed by floods. Yeah, it definitely was. You know, sometimes I'm not that smart, and I forget how- oh! I just, like, forget the way things work. Am I not supposed to go that way? Ooh, fish. Oh, wait. I thought that was a... Oh. I thought that was something I could collect. Oh, that's so terrible. Okay, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that area from before. Oh! What the fuck?
It's Navia.
Oh,
She's over
oh.
there. Hey, Navia. Are you okay?
She's so beautiful. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you,
You're here.
Bibi. We are here. We're here to help.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
There's a situation in fish.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
A
but we run out of
situation.
medical
This
supplies.
is very serious. This is a very serious portion of the story, Damper. You can't make me laugh. Situation. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh no. The wounded person.
He's wounded? How badly?
Yeah, if you're just bleeding a little bit, you could probably just leave him and he'll be fine.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg.
Oh!
He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh wait, was this disaster victim M? Well, okay. So the slide and jump method obviously did not work. You got this is it's a very serious scene.
He jumped down then.
I mean, he doesn't have... He's not authorized to use a wind glider, but if he had visited Mondstadt, he probably would have been... That's so fucked up. Okay.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
They're so smart.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
She's such a smart, responsible lady.
Where were we?
Hi.
The situation
and Fish.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it...
That is not what...
Water started pouring out from everywhere.
That is not what the caption says. We thought that something might have exploded on the aquabus. Okay.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
Oh, that's not great.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
Oh my
Many
god.
were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Oh my god. Werehog, shut up. That's so tragic, though.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
I'm just... Bonk! Wait, I just realized that my eyes are doing the thing again. I forgot to... Wink. Wink. Okay. Now my eyes won't blink at different times. But I think that also means that I can't really blink. Wait. Why am I not blinking? Okay, I will let my eyes move weirdly because I want to blink.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
How do you even get rid of, like, a fuck ton of seawater? Like, where do you put it?
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
But that's the problem! If it gets mixed into the sea, then people in Fontaine can never go swimming again because they will just become water. Yeah, to fix example YouTube Studios. Oh, I'm streaming from my PC, but it was a V-Bridger thing. Where do you put it? Like, do you put it under? Okay. Wait, what do you mean, Bibi? I mean, I can wink now with... Oh yeah, no, it's enabled, but because, well, then I have to disable it on... Wait, let me see if this works. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yum yum yum. Okay, I think it was D also. I think it was a here. It blah 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 blah. Nope, that is not it. Okay, I will click this. And then I'll X that out. And then I'll click this. And then I will do this. And then, am I blinking now? No, I can't blink. Okay, well I guess I just can't blink when I have this. What if I only do one? That's so funny! Only one eye blink! Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that is so funny. There has to be a... Well, I use Bibi. I use a third-party app called V-Bridger also. It's because of V-Bridger, not VTube Studio. Okay, it was frightening for Navia.
Is there any way we can help Navia?
We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh. Very sweet. Wait. Give me a moment. Nor. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I keep getting so distracted, retainers. I'm so sorry. No, I don't necessarily need to fix issues. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Okay, wait, okay. We're good now. We're missing some people!
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, wait,
That's what
oh.
friends are for.
Wait, where are Melus and Silver? I love Melus and Silver. Where are Melus and Silver? No.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
No. No. They're fine. They're just on the mission. It's fine. They're on the mission. They're gonna be back soon. They're gonna be back.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Yeah, be busy. We'll catch up with Millicent Silver. It's fine.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
... Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear.
Okay.
Fuck!
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary headcount. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment
Bard comes
to
in on his
focus
magical
my own
journey.
matters.
Oh my god, I need to stop. Okay, she has a... Oh, yeah, okay, yes. Let's talk about you, Navia. How are you doing?
We should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
Yes.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Yeah, of course. Of course, Navia. My eye. Is the mission learning to swim? God, I hope not. The water is not safe. My eye was getting juicy.
Huh? Right now?
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course we'll go with you. Okay, where is that? It is right outside. Wait. Is there a way for me to go up from here? Well, obviously, yeah. Like, how would we have gotten in? Oh, got the climb up a ladder. Oh, yes. I do love this view. That was wonderful, thank you. It's right there. Okay, no. We're gonna ignore it. We have a mission. Go with Navia. Can just fly from the other teleporter. Yeah, maybe that would have been smarter, but wait, where do I go? Oh. Up there? Up, oh, well, up there. My goodness, I'm so bad at looking at the freaking map. Okay, over here. Alright, oh, right here. Oh, baby girl.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, there's a lot of people. They're just... Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
That is so sad.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself... Werehog. There's no need to push yourself so hard. No! Baby! Oh my god! It's a baby girl!
Navia, what's wrong?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I just...
Oh, baby!
Malus and Sylvie...
What? Wait!
They won't ever come back here again.
They're actually... That's so sad! No, wait, that's so sad!
What should I do?
God!
Huh? What happened to them?
Wait! Oh. I hear you. You are from your nappy? Wait, oh my god! Navia!
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
It's not your fault, baby!
They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
What the fuck? That's so sad!
And they were caught in the seawater.
Oh my god, I'm heartbroken.
What should we do?
Paimon, shut the fuck up!
I've known them for so long.
No! It's so sad!
But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests.
No, that's so fucking sad.
As for Luce and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm actually crying right now. This is so sad. What the fuck? No!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Oh my goodness.
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later. No
And
matter
they're printed
who
on
you
suits.
are.
And they made those printed on suits look so good.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
I'm so sad.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
It's gonna do it. Disappear. Shut up! Everyone shut up! I'm grieving.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Not every promise has to be kept, okay? Sometimes promises are made just for the knowledge of someone making a promise, but it doesn't mean that it has to be kept, okay? I don't know if that made sense.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Oh, baby girl.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
How do you understand? You're a floating rice ball.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But
killing the sea.
I think about it. That
Yeah,
never
she
solely
does because she has
relied
to
on
make
me.
sure everything stays
Many things
together.
can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Oh.
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh my god.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina,
Oh my god, the music does not help.
Joinville, Julianne,
I'd kill myself if my name was Joinville.
as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. You're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
You would have melted in the water if your name was Joinville. But he did! That's exactly what happened! No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. True.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Yes. Paimon says something smart for the first time in 4 nations.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Wait, what about me, Navia? What about me?
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Father! 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 Oh, Father! Oh my gosh, she's so hot.
The knave? What are you doing here?
God, you're so sexy. Oh my god, I need her to destroy me. It's disturbing that I can hear you making miscellaneous noises from my room. Well, sucks to suck.
Is everything going well on your side?
Does Navia know that she's a harbinger? I feel like she doesn't.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
She does know? Well, I mean, if she's offering to help. Shut up, you!
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
No need to worry. I miss her.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Gosh, she's so sexy.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
Oh shit! Oh, she does. Yeah. Okay. So she.
Besides,
Oh,
it
okay.
never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Very interesting.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Huh, kinda suspicious that they were in the area when this happened.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I don't. I don't understand what she means.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Oh.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Shut up!
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Oh, so they know what's going on? But then why did it take so long for them? Well, I guess it was really sudden.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Yeah. Okay.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yeah, because you're Fontanian.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our
no, now she owes her!
Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
My brain wiped it. My brain was like, don't be sad. And erased it. And now it's back.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
I don't have ADHD. I just didn't want to remember that they were gone.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
Oh, poor
right
Navia.
now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Oh my god, look at her booba. Wait, let me... Look. Look at her booba. Woo! Now that's sexy.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Okay, like you, Ruth Handlers, haven't been distracted this entire sad scene, also.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Ooh, she is a pyro element.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Hotel Bouffe de Thé. Bye, dog. Hotel Bouffe de Thé. But shut up. I wasn't gonna say it.
By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
By the way, do me.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Oh, Paimon.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Yeah?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
I don't remember, but I'm sure I agreed to that.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Merepide's sluice gate, and
I don't
this
like the
time
word
it was
sluice.
the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Ah. Yeah, baby. Boob tete. That's what it means, summer food? That's such a bad name for a hotel! That's such a bad name for a hotel! What? So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed.
I'm coming
Allow
right
me
now.
To share the
Thank you,
latest intel
Arlecchino.
I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Oh, thanks.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Oh.
The ruins date back to ancient times.
Oh.
And seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Oh. Is that where child is?
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent
it is named
information will
Fish.
prove extremely precious.
Okay, so you want us to
My
go to the
people
ruins.
initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster
God, you're so
struck.
sexy.
And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Fish.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher
My
ground
baby
to assist affected
Fremine, my
residents.
son. He is the son that Arlecchino and I are raising together.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aw, thanks. Your son that you don't use. Okay, it's not my fault that he's a claymore. I'm still really mad about that. I'm still so mad that they made him a claymore user. He literally is a diver. He should have a freaking spear. Shut up, he's not rotting in misuse. I have him on, I use him when I need to break rocks. He's not gonna be level 40 forever. I'm gonna level him up. I don't even remember what his leveling material is. What boss do you have to fight? Is it the Cryo Regisvine? I feel like that's wrong. So he's only used for... Yeah, is that not every character in the game? You only use them when you need them?
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Oh, thanks. Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But
Shut
Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not.
He is
from
my
that
son!
house.
He's literally, he's right here. I have a keychain of him sitting on my desk right now. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute, my baby. Oh, my baby boy. Oh, my son. Scooch, Lucario. I should have another one. Oh, I guess I only have one. Oh, that's Aventurine. That's Aventurine. That's alright. Oh, hi, Nika! You should know your mic cuts out when you yell too loud. Fuck! Okay. Don't know how to fix that. Yeah. Teehee.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
I love them so much.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Shut up, Paimon.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family,
I
it's
love
only
a
natural that I
businesswoman.
freely shared with you.
A businesswoman named Arlecchino. Named the Knave.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag
Oh,
along?
you wanna come too, Navia? Do I get to trial her?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, yeah, please get some rest, Navia.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Oh. Oh, very sweet.
Besides,
I love her.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navi is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it
yes.
that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right.
Shut up!
Here's the map.
Thanks.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's go. We'll go to the south of Poisson. The south of Poisson. Okay. Wait, is there a teleport waypoint nearby? There isn't. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. We're the closest one so far. We're gonna fly. We're just gonna fly down. Oh yeah, this is what Oron can do. Whee! I'm going the wrong direction. Gotta collect the little fruits. Oh, nice flash. And then you can also do this. Woohoo! Okay, her like jumping back and forth like that, like her like that was just my mouse double clicking. She shouldn't normally do that. Oh, there's a rainbow rose down there. I collected so many rainbow roses because I was like, I'm gonna pull Navia, and then that did not happen. But I do keep them just in case. Just in case I get her. Wing. 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 Okay. To the ruins. They're right here. Oh. What's up?
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
No, I didn't get hungry one either.
Talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay. We will be very careful. Oh, jeez. Fatui intelligence indicates that this place may play host to heretofore unknown clues. No, I literally said before that Navia would be the only claymore that I use because I like her play style. Oh shit, do I just use my Chaska team? I'm just gonna use my Chaska team. Oh, maybe I should have used maybe I should have gone Arlecchino. It's fine. Can I join my party? Okay, cool. I'm... Okay, stuck like this forever. But that is okay. Any chesties? Any chesties? Any chesties? Just waters these? Just water these nuts? I'm just kidding. Is there a chesty up here? I love looking for... Oh god, I can't even... It won't let me in! Okay. Ah, I hate these bitches. Okay.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Go in! Written in the stars.
Wait, I didn't even need to use everyone's ultis. That was... Okay. Wait, is Oro on the... Yeah, he is a 4-star. He was on Chaska's banner with her, but I think he's, I think mine is... I think mine is only C0. Yeah, he's literally C0. Which sucks because him at C6 is... Huh? Where do you expect me to... Oh, I see. Ah! Oh my god, why did that jump scare me? Oh, a chesty. Good night. I want the Chelsea. I want the Chelsea. Is there anything down there? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Please don't get too impatient with me. I just like making sure that I've gotten all the lootiest. The lootsy dootsies. Oh, okay.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah, you can tell because the water is blue. Wait. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can you use his skill midair? Only in Natlan. He can also aim his bow in air. Which I think isn't just Natlan. I'm unsure.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, Navia, maybe you should go back to the surface.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. I'm doing good. We're finally getting into the main beef of the plot, or the second main beef of the plot. Well, I guess, yeah.
Things.
Unless she can fly.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
Be careful.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Okay. Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, I wish you could use the skills outside of Natlan too. Like, for Chaska, I guess I understand because she can, like, for Chaska and Natlan, she can, if you click, like, E, she can stay on her gun, but it'll use your little, fire bar, the little red bar. So, like, that makes sense why you can only use it in Natlan, but, like, Auron, like, why? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if he jumps, he can, yeah, he can aim from the air. Whoa! Dink. Also, it was very funny.
No, it's a dead end.
Oh.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Okay, I thought we established the fact that this place is covered in water. If I touch it, what happens if I, like, jump inside of it? Okay. Okay, I see. That's funny. We will jump. There are, it's not that the skills are region locked, it's that like special like passives with their, my god, I hate it when this happens. Like special passives with their skills. That's what's locked. Like region locked. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, it was pretty dumb. Chesney? No? Oh, thanks for the carrot. Oh, and the radish. How fun. I mean, technically Auron's isn't either because his, like, special, like, passive is that if you hold jump, he, like, jumps up high. But the only thing is that, like, in, yeah, like, you can't quick swap Natlan, characters outside of Natlan. So, like, there was a common chest. This? That's a box. Wait, where is there a common chest? I don't see one. I think you were just looking at the box. It was just a brown box. This one? This? Yeah, but in Natlan, if you're like gliding through the air, gliding through the air, you can switch to Overlord, and if you switch to him, you'll like jump up. Okay. Open the door and close the door, and open the door and close the door. What is this? Yeah. But there's a chesty here. Nope. Oh! Huh? I wasn't gonna jump! I was just looking to see if there was a chest there. That looks like a door that can be opened. Oh! Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa, why did the camera become like this? Oh. Oh god.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
What? Oh! What? Wait. What?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark?
What
if
is
I
going
hadn't come to
on?
Get you?
What? Wait! Huh? She's literally saying... Stop! No, wait. No. I'm not playing anymore. Just play. Okay, fine.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was
Girl, no! No.
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Sleeping standing up? Make a better excuse.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Honestly, so valid. I also need daily naps.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He
I keep
requested
expecting
our
him to
help
say
before with
Givenchy,
foreign
like
merchants who had a
the
debt
luxury
dispute with him,
brand.
and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Wait, he was on the list of people that died. He sure was.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Obina?
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
She's also dead. What am I trying to... Where is it?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Oh,
Please take
thanks.
them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Just like Chaska's ass.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Yes.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's
I keep
flowers.
thinking it's Bernadetta. Like from 3 Houses.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
They're all...
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
She was on trial? When was she on trial?
For having too big an ass.
What? She's wearing a skirt.
My trial? Wait. Why would I need to go to
her
the
hat's
opera
too big.
house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
She's so
Alright
cute.
then.
Where's her nose? I ate it. Oh.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
SONES.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's
Wait,
finally
but there's
here.
so many people in the seats. Like, there were only, like, 7 dead people.
Well, maybe they're also all dead.
But the list, they got the list. They compiled the list.
They're all dead! Maybe there's people that weren't on the list there.
Oh.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
Oh, those of
even know
Poisson.
some of these people.
Those of Fish. Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's other people outside of Fish that were dissolved.
Karina, Desiree,
Joinville!
Joinville!
Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
I love how she's like, there's so many people, and there's like 6.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Yeah.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed,
Oh,
but
just kidding.
today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head.
Oh my god,
of the
is it gonna be
Spina
like
di
you let
Rosula,
everyone die?
Someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Stop. This is the reason why I was solo streaming it. Dude keeps distracting me.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just
Yeah, I don't
proving
know
that
what the
I'm a
point of
good
this is.
person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
I don't get it.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Oh no!
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty.
Oh,
and you shall
no!
stay here. You will be together with us forever.
When did this turn into a freaking horror movie plot?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
This is getting kind of scary.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Wait! Yeah, they are out-of-wifing her!
Malus?
No! Oh my god! Are they
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our
No!
conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Calus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul
This
must
is
return
so
to everyone.
creepy!
Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges,
Putting just snored.
that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
I don't like this.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Oh my goodness.
Do you mean to
I don't like this.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
I'm losing HP.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Wait, this is so sad.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
This is scary. This is so. This is what I imagine the movie Midsommar is like. I've never seen it, but.
Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
it was the water thing.
to us.
It was the water thing. It flashed across the screen. I forgot what they were called.
After all that happened, she
The
should
ocean
not
did.
be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent
I
individual?
hope I don't have to fight them.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Huh? 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 Wait a minute. What is he doing here?
He also wants Pich.
He wants wool. No, no. Oh, please.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait, she's the only one that still has color. They had to nerf him. Shut up. No.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot
Oh, I
constitute
love him
a
so
proper
much.
trial.
What is he doing here?
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Huh?
But
can we take Malus and Silver with us, please?
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
I'm
What,
not playing.
can't bear to
I'm
leave
not
us
playing anymore.
behind or something?
No, I'm not playing. Oh, I'm not playing.
Play the
Okay.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No! Oh, fuck, I'm so sad!
Silver.
I'm so fucking sad!
Quickly, you must come now.
Yeah, I am coming, Nubilis. Stop! Oh my god. Why am I making sex jokes? I'm so sad.
Goodbye.
No, wait, no, I'm not kidding. This is so sad.
Farewell.
Oh my god. I had to stop my tears. Are those my tears? Did I do it? Click. Nothing's happening.
Just use your hotkeys.
Nothing's happening. I don't remember what they are. I don't remember which one it was. None of them are working. I'm just gonna kill myself. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's why I just call him. Well, usually I just call him Neuvillette. But sometimes if I say it right after a character has said it, my mouth says Neuvillette because it's like you have to copy what the person said. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh, this is so fucking sad. I don't want to play this anymore. Why is this so sad? Did they decide to make this sad after they made Star Rail sad?
Just a second!
Oh.
Navia?
Wait, Neuvillette saved them?
Yeah. Because he was also the only one that there was in color.
Oh wait, yeah.
you're awake.
No.
Good.
Surprise! How did he get there?
His socket. He knows.
How did he go into the world? Genshin was always sad? True. I mean, Kazuha exists.
Pog! No sad.
Oh yeah, you got the onesie.
Yes, sad.
Judah says yes, sad.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
How did he go into the oceanid land?
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
That's so dumb.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh, he just... Okay.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Do you need a baby?
I need a baby. God, bring me a baby. Bring me a baby.
Do you have a preference?
Oh.
Little
Oh, little Belle. Little Belle.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Oh, I remember Vacher.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Your name really just ruined
I know, it ruins everything. Do me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh? I don't think he's okay.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Why is he so stiff?
Paimon knows you're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
That's me!
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Oh.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I mean, true.
I suppose so.
Oh yeah. By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these
Sigewinner.
days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Huh? Wait, huh? Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have. Oh my god. He's neurodivergent.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Oh, yeah, the Duke. I forgot that he is like the Duke.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
It is. It's definitely it's prisoning.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You can, don't force him to talk. We can literally just stand here and like move our mouths.
So,
Oh, you think of something, Paimon?
You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going
He's
anywhere.
he's so blunt.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Oh wait, yeah, how did he get here?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even
he
transported
said
a
that he was
large
gonna meet us
quantity
at
of
Poisson.
supplies to the area.
At Fish.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Every time we have explored ruins, it has taken us a fuck ton of time, Paimon. What do you mean? She's like, I thought maybe this time it wouldn't take that long. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Okay. It's a very serious moment. But why did I think it was so funny that it says, I hope Navia can get back on her feet, and the camera pans to Navia standing? She's on her feet. She's already on her feet.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Oh, good, Navia.
I guess
Wait,
we
where
should
is she?
get going again.
Oh.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my
I'm
company.
pretty sure that's a door, and I want to open it.
Right! Another one joins the party!
Yes, I can.
Let's get going then!
I guess we will go. I don't know what these weird circles are. There a chesty? Chesty? I bet there's a chesty back here. Hello? Chesty? No chesty. What that? Wait. But there were stairs. Oh my gosh. Getting caught. I'm definitely not trying.
Another unstable path.
What the fuck? Wait, no, okay, I think, okay, wait, what is happening? Wait, okay, was I not supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Oops, oops.
Mama.
I didn't mean to kill her. I was just trying to... Oh my god. I think I made a mistake. Oh my god, it won't let me leave. But I haven't gone through the door. Why? Oh my god, why did I do this? Oh my god, why did I do this? Oh. No! Why? He won't let me go through the door! Oh my god! What have I done? Why did I start climbing the stairs? Fuck. Okay, I guess we're just skipping a part of this. I know, but there's the quest marker is at the door though. Okay. Guess I'll just go this way. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. The quest marker is right there. If I'm in this, will it let me? The stairs are gone.
Let's fly.
Oh my god. No! Oh, now they're back. Oh my god, I'm... Okay. I don't know what I've done. I'm just gonna keep going. I think... I mean, I suspect that maybe you would have gotten to the door and it would have been, like, locked or something. And that's why those stairs exist. Okay, yeah, because it's just moving on now.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Okay, so it seems like I just skipped the portion where it's like, oh, this door's locked. Probably. Why did I do? Ah! I did not sign up to be playing freaking parkour. Oh, a chesty. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. We got to the top. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Teamwork is trick! Farewell! Time to say hello.
Decided by destiny.
Open fire!
Okay, is there anything else in here? No, just this, whatever this is. Oh! Oh, cool, an elevator. No chesty for defeating those? What? That's unfair. Where's my chesty? Okay. Ugh! Wow, look at these views. That's where I was supposed to go in. Or try at first or something. Oh, you just go straight through. You're supposed to enter through the front door and then exit through the back door and then there are stairs. Okay, I see. We just skipped that. But that's okay. Chesty. Only upstream when. I think I would mauled to high hell if I ever played only up. Investigate the space ahead. Sure. Oh.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Oh, Farina!
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Girl, do you want to lift them?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Okay, classic.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Oh, someone tried to take it out?
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
What?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Cool.
And is that...
Oh, it's
Lady
Furina.
Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Oh my god, she dissolved.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon
Wait.
doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
Did they sacrifice her? But she's right there. I'm confused.
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they yeah. Retainers during Dudumi streams. No.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Oh, that's alright. We'll find the first
Don't blame
slate.
yourself,
That's what
Monsieur
we're here for
Neuvillette.
anyways.
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
She said duty.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The history... Yes.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Wait, I don't get what she means. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images? No. Yes?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Oh, is that what that the third one's supposed to be?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh, the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Wait, is the floating island in the sky, is that supposed to be, my god, can I remember anything? The, Celestia? Is that what it was called? The thing in the sky that you can see from the ground in the game.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
Yeah, okay, Celestia.
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Oh, okay, so do we leave and
In that
ask
case,
her?
there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained
Oh,
here,
okay, so we're not
let's
gonna
head back
try to
first.
look for the first one? Or is it just gone?
Yeah,
Is it
we
okay?
better get somewhere safe for now. ...
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Sorry to me, I pulled the doo-doo. That's alright. Everybody needs to pull a doo-doo sometime. Honestly, I'm probably gonna pull a doo-doo after the stream. Yo! Primo Gems. And hydro sigils. Press the indicator below the minimap.
Let's split
There's
up
an
here.
indicator there? Oh.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
You don't even do anything.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
The Fleuve Cendre.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Okay, bye.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully
Okay,
considering
she doesn't
my words
fly,
tonight.
she floats.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, bye. So what do we do? Oh, Navia and Nuvia both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rusula base at Fleuve Cendre.
We're finally back!
Penguin, 안녕하세요. Well, she's tiny and it's a lot of effort. Okay, fine, I guess.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh, is it beef?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's!
Dessert, that's definitely a bird leg.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Me too. Mona? What is Mona doing here? Oh, there was a cake there? Oh, I was just so enamored by the chicken.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two.
What is
What
she
are you
doing here?
in Fontaine?
Trying to get money. True.
Mona?
Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Why would you be
when I bumped
strolling
into
in,
you.
like,
Quite unexpectedly,
in the
if I
Undercity?
might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstader surname?
I forgot that was her last name.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Uh-huh.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, Mona Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Oh my, wait. Paimon knows the word genealogy? That's crazy.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Mona Pennywise! And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
3 great? That's what Trismegistus means, right? 3 great?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Mona, your name is Mona Great.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Excessive.
You thought that fish was the Chuny? She is a Chuny. Also, I call her Fish. I know that's not how you say her name. I'm aware. I just like calling her Fish. Astrologist.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible!
What do you mean it's
But
great?
Anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
The capital of Mondstadt is called Mondstadt City. I did not know that. Very, imaginative.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Girl, we know. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
I think that's her name.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Oh.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
If you say so.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Maybe we need to talk to Nahida. Can we talk to Nahida? I just miss her.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
She look here
Disregarding it
reminds
would
me
be
of
a mistake.
Trixie from My Little Pony. Friendship is magic.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something
Please,
similar.
Mom! I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy.
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
It's not often I see you with such a serious look on your face, and Traveler's like...
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Okay, okay, like I said before, she's cute in, like, the story. Just don't want to see her anymore.
the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do
It
not
took him
hesitate
this
to
long?
inform the Spina di Rosula.
Not very good at your job. Oh, he's a bartender, not like a waiter.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thanks.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy.
Me
But
too.
it's time to
Me
get
every
up,
morning.
traveler. We agreed to go see Neverlet, so let's pack it up and get going.
I actually love Lumine. I think Lumine is so cute. Oh, look, Mona has come to find us. Haha, just kidding. I'm joshing. Rip Mona. I keep losing my 50-50s to her. What can I say? Don't want to see her again. Get a little free heal. Oh yeah. I know we need to ascend our weapons. There's a world quest in here. Oh my god. I have to start it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not gonna remember later on. I don't read world quests. This Harper. Oh, Harper. Yeah, I don't really... I do it for the Primo Gems. Oh, why are cameras forbidden? Okay. Is there a new area in this game? I'm glad you asked, Harper. Wait, not that one. No, I don't want that one. We're doing this one. I'm glad you asked, Harper. This is Fontaine. Water. And then now, there is disgusting Natlin with all my little marks. There's Natlin. Fire. Chaska is from Natlin. And look, Harper. Oh my god! Absolutely bonkers.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Yeah, you can practice on me,
Any
Chaska.
conflicts around?
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neverlet and Lady Farina, they
Huh?
seem to have gotten into a dispute.
They're fighting?
Please go see for yourself.
Oh my gosh, the girls are fighting. I looked at the
Like
most
I said,
important
I've
part of her,
already
Harper.
explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Oh my goodness.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
I used to read at Focalor.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
Oh, oof. She didn't know?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Oh, you're so serious.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? you're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
She definitely knows.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
She's lying!
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Okay, fine. Keep your
Forgive me
secrets.
for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Why
this
secretly?
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very
I feel so dumb.
inconsistent.
Wait.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
I'm scared.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Yeeticle, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Okay.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
The sudden flip was so jarring. Okay, slow motion.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something. She's suspicious! Wait, but no, wait. She's
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Archon. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
She has
The
other
issue
people in
is
her
her
inner
attitude.
circle, other than
I fear
Nuviet.
that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely
Is that
forced to.
mean?
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice.
We
but
put
to
her on
speak.
trial!
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a
I was
scenario.
right!
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but
I thought it said
we
rescue.
must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Yeah.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis.
Oh my god, if Fremine
The
melts away, I'm
information
gonna...
a
No.
god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
We will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a
The
thing?
House of the Hearth. Oh, I think I know who to call. It's the House of the Hearth. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet fish. Oh wait, it's Navia? We're calling Navia? I thought we were calling the House of the Hearth.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in
Oh,
the
I was
disaster,
right!
so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
I do really like Lynette. She's
That's
very
what
cute.
family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps
No
one of
Fremenade?
you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, my son! My baby boy! Oh, my baby! Gotta screenshot this. Okay, screenshotted it. That's my baby boy.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Wait. It does exist. It was successfully screenshotted, right? Right. Okay, yes it was. Phew. I was like, if it's not there, I'm gonna be so upset.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh!
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh my gosh, Clorin, be nice to your girlfriend!
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the
actually,
traveler,
he's a
has brought us
diver,
together to
Werehog.
discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be
I forgot that
pooling
she
our
was
efforts
released as a
together
playable
to create
character.
a series
Lol.
of traps.
Okay, a series of traps.
How intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Hey, Pudding, stop it, no, stop it, hey, no, hey. No. Why are you, stop it? Pudding just chased Kimchi into my room. And then Kimchi got on top of my PC. Round of applause!
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Some fancy oratory tricks.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Oh, I forgot that Clorin works for Nuviet.
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Wait, why is that so
go on.
cute? Oh my god, her booba.
Do any of
You
you
got
have
a new PC?
experience
Yeah!
hunting?
Huh? I do not have
Not that I
hunting
recall.
experience.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
How?
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
My baby boy! It does count. It counts. Hi, Nori. Oh, yo, Mike. Nice.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
That's the name of the artifact set that you use for Nouviette. I always call, in my head I always called it the Marechaussee Hunters, but I see that is not right.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Oh,
They
nice,
even left a
mind.
unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
The Marechaussee.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Metal? I don't know.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
That's cute.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like
He's
placing
so
bait in the
precious,
water
little
and waiting
baby
for the
with
fish to
look at his
come
little
within reach.
beret. He's so
That's
French.
the kind of method I would count on.
Oh my goodness, Pudding! Oh, she's so insistent on getting scritchies. She bonked her head on my desk.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh my goodness. So angsty.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way
so
to
we
the
make
trap.
a Farina doll.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly.
Yeah, he just
without the use
blasts
any
a bunch
such
of water
tricks.
out of his hand.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
I don't know where she's going with all
Wait.
of this.
Why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
It is?
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted
True.
throne.
Oh,
I always forget
so
that Farina's...
that's what's going on.
Because she's just so
Sounds very
goofy.
Interesting.
Oh, they did it! When he came to this meeting and he was like, you called me so I came, but I don't know what we're doing. Corinne's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay? So how do we... So what do we do for the... How do we get the trap? Yeah, let's go hunting! How do we get the... Whoa, whoa.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Oh, I'm hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
We are.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What? No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Ah!
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Oh, is this Mona's lady?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Huh? Wait, when did that happen? What voice from Sumeru?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Wait, is this supposed to be like Irminsul? Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh! She's one of the Hexenzirkel. But this... I still don't remember when we heard her talking from the sky in Sumeru. From my friend's disciple. Yeah, this is one of the Hexenzirkel. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master. The enigmatic N of the Hexenzirkel. Hexendingle? Oh yeah, I'm very excited to see them. The Hexenzirkel witches. Allow me to ask you... But wait, how does Traveler know, like, exactly which member of the Hexenzirkel it is? Okay. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Oh.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
A failed attempt? Is that when we blocked off the water thing in the basement of the fortress? Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners?
Oh, she talks to you at the end of the Sumeru quest. Okay, I see. Could things be happening where the god's gaze does not fall?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Oh.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Oh, shit.
I believe that you understand, right?
No!
Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide,
no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
She rhymed.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? What, the cup? The teacup? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You're like, fuck, when you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
In a good way or a bad way?
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this.
Oh.
One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes.
Charlotte, yeah.
You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
True.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
All the witches' lore is locked behind the summer area locked quests. Yeah, I did the one from last year, and there was definitely a lot of Hex and Circle lore in it. Actually, someone already came over. Huh? You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be
not if you're as powerful as the Hexen Circle.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But
they must really stay in shape as crazy.
So long.
They're literally magic.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Just thinking.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Yeah?
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile,
I mean,
I
Lisa's
still
also...
wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last,
she's like
then
cursed,
how can we
isn't she?
face the end when it comes?
True, Mona.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. And thank you.
It was
Bye.
worth trying to comfort you,
Oh.
even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Thanks, Mona.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Goodbye.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Oh yeah,
Let's
yeah,
walk
that
around
was
the
it.
city,
Yeah.
shall we?
Oh no, so she's
There's
not
a few
cursed.
spots we always like to walk by.
Oh, you gotta go up. I have to go up. Okay. Gotta go by the newsstand. Oh god. I love this view.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report?
Oh.
A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Okay, World Walker's kind of cool.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress.
I forgot that
since
Charlotte was a playable character too.
She's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh, that's it? Okay. We keep going. Ooh, wow. Oh, look, it's a restaurant. Yeah, I don't know anyone who uses her either.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Frozen! Let it go! Oh. What's up?
Quick!
Can I get a sandwich? Oh.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh! It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us!
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
That's fucked up.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Oh, I want
Do you
cake.
come
Oh,
here
I
often?
love a good cake. Slice. I can't eat a lot of cake. It's too sweet.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
Oh my god, I
and
love
you
cheesecake.
wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore. What would you
Depends on
think?
whose cake.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Paimon,
You know, like in the
Jesus!
prophecy.
Let the Melusine just have her cake.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
True.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh my god, there's so much, like, wise words.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijween said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
She's like, my face does not move.
Oh, you know Sijween?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please
yeah,
try the
true.
cakes
You can
here.
always lift my mood with delicious food. Why is Fontaine located the creepiest region? It kind of is. Like, if we're being completely honest, it really kind of is.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye. I'm also very food motivated. I'm like a dog. Well, a food motivated dog.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Those don't look very wrapped up to go. Maybe I'll get some cake today. Oh my god, it's
more
8:41.
delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
If the entire place isn't underwater.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh my gosh, she is so pessimistic. I thought Paimon was supposed to be the optimist. Leave Hotel de Bourse. Get that cake going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. My shoulder just popped.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Yeah, Charlotte. I definitely know so much about her. I'm so used to this. Oh my god, I missed it. Okay. This is how I would always jump. So you know how there's like a teleport waypoint right here? And like that's where the reputation is? I would like come down from here and I would just sprint and then jump over it. It works better with Nuviet because he's tall, but like I would literally just clear it and just go.
If it isn't the
I got so used to it.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes.
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
I am a
I've
speedrunner.
set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Oh, thanks.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Is she not a journalist with ulterior motives?
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in
Her
Fontaine.
laugh sounded like Mickey Mouse.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
You're gonna have to pay a lot. We're expensive.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was
Oh.
more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Oh, traveler. Mishka was pour me a water. You want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so
Props
much to
for
get
an
done
interview?
now. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's
good
got a
luck.
question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow,
Wait, why does Paimon keep asking this
what
question?
would you do today?
Is this gonna help us solve what the Hexen Circle N told us?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
Duty.
And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Okay, go off.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
I mean, she's kind of right, though.
But anyway,
well, not about the
that's my
journalist part,
answer.
but just about, like,
And on
doing
that
what you
note,
want to do
I'll
today.
get back to my preparations.
Bye.
That's
Riscar,
so
let's go.
nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay. We will go look at the onsen. Oh, do I not need to? Okay.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I'd find Child, but Child isn't even here. Oh, how did we just forget about Child?
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would eat so much food if I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds
Shut
of
up,
things.
Werehog.
We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rusula safe house at the Fleuve Sandler. Hi, Shrimper! Navia, having finished her business in fish, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. This is a very ominous setup.
Feels like it'll grow mold.
What does that mean? That it's humid?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only
Oh
damp
yeah,
there,
okay,
but
that is what she
salty
means.
too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House.
Oh.
The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
Okay.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
True, she just has to click Q. Korean braised beef short ribs would be one of my final meals. Oh my god, those are so good.
Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us
It is?
informed.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
What are we nodding about?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Oh. You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead,
Oh,
because
no one really knows fish. It's a good place to hide.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Oh, I see, okay.
Thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer.
What do you think?
Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Here we come. Poisson. 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 Finch. We're going to Finch. But we're not going finching. We're going to Finch.
Deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Oh, there she is.
All that's left here are signs of devastation.
What's up?
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
How you doing, girl?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Not push her in, Werehog.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Get back.
Give up,
Oh my
Farina.
goodness, poor
There's no point
baby.
in holding out.
Pudding bonked her head again.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Oh, Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you.
Oh my goodness.
Blonde
Oh,
traveler
Farina.
from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Oh, girl.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, what the fuck?
Quick, after her!
What the hell?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
Girl.
They haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I don't think so.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
The way she talks is so cute.
Furina just ran off.
She went in the direction of the people.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh god. Oh. I thought I had to, like, actually chase her. Oh, whoa. Jogging. Oh, everyone's jogging. Turn right. There's only one direction to go, my friends. Oh. They were hiding behind boxes. Oh, wait. They can go that way, too. Just kidding.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Well, I don't... Are we supposed to know where this is? Outlast Beyond True! Oh, that was me running away from Mr. Big Man. Oh, it's just a fish hut.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right.
Why did she run out of breath going up some stairs? I run out of breath going upstairs.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also...
Oh my god, why is this Archon quest so
finally
deep?
Be free.
But that would also mean that hope would disappear.
Indeed.
And hope is the thing with feathers.
I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart.
Yeah, the ocean is pretty big.
The prophecy has only just started to come true. And so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Yeah, it's so trivial.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. You'd explore Shenhe's primordial sea, yeah? Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. True! Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you
I
came
forgot.
to
We're
Teyvat from
other
beyond the
worlders
stars, yes.
or whatever.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yep.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Oh. What is going on? Ah! What is going on? Oh! She didn't even say it yet! She didn't even say it
Ladies
yet!
and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Well, okay, I suspected it a little bit, that this was the trap that they were talking about. But she didn't even... Oh, she didn't say it though!
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes,
no, oh,
you
but
deserve
then, oh,
praise
now
for
she's
the
gone
effort
back
you
to
took
her
raise the
thing.
dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal
Oh,
to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor
not
through a
against
duel.
Clorinde. Girl, stand trial. Just stand trial. Stand the trial.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Wait, she's using the sting. That's a terrible sword.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
The sting is such a bad sword. I think it's the sting. Did they have to fight with their clothes on? Of course! Harper.
Believe it. She just surrendered.
Girl, I wouldn't want to fight Clorinde either. Have you seen how fast she moves? Oh, her weapon was... Oh, that's true.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the
Girl,
raising
you were
of both
totally
hands
surrendering.
is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
I can take her. Oh, you mean in a fight? No, that's literally what Furina...
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
A fish.
It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a crime. I would just call it like a... You didn't know what was going on.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Well, true, yeah.
Will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Okay, go off.
This time, I will protect you.
Protect who? The citizens?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
She's so dramatic.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon.
They look so lindo.
Will now begin.
Woohoo! Yeah.
We're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh shit, it is us. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so?
Oh.
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat.
Law and Order
my
the musical.
accuser and fated opponent.
Yeah, that's magic. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. Oh, Lumine. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure out— oh my god, are they gonna make me do the thing again? Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this little mini. You got duped by your own trick. Shut up. I don't want to do this thing again.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just
I'm
how
so bad
much
at it.
work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Okay. Right. Your hat is above the edge of the thingy, girl.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Hey, go off, magic.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could
was a
never
real
have
magician.
pulled off
Yeah.
such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
That
It
only
was
took
a
a couple
lot
of
work
days?
for all of us.
Damn.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I
second-guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
She's so hot.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission, was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
It's the Phoenix Wright point. Objection. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay, thanks.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, hi, Onesie.
Oops.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before?
What does this
She's
have to
already
do with
finished it, huh?
the trial?
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever
But
since
it's
we
still
stepped
just
foot in
hearsay.
Fontaine.
There's no definitive proof, right? Because it's just what we've said.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Oh, I needed this. Oh, thank you.
Defeated
Oh,
the
shit.
Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Yes, we became Linny's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
The truth behind the serial disappearances of woman case.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. I love you so much. Meeting with the name.
Tui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Oh! I don't remember this. She revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own, and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Huh? How did you reach that? How did she reach that conclusion?
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah. They it was pushed back. The whale in the dream, floating in the sea in the dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. Oh yeah.
I lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
my awesome
still
friend
gives me shivers.
Oh yeah. She fell into the water. Tea time with N.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
She connected our consciousnesses. She believes a prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needed to give up all hope. Okay. Thanks. Oh my god, it's the freaking Phoenix, right?
The prosecution and the defense are
I'm
both
so bad
in
at this.
position. The trial shall now begin.
He's so sexy.
Oh, come on! on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, Lumine talking!
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What? Huh?
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
What is going on?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Hi, Bibi.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be
Yeah,
guilty?
she's literally Farina. She's on the freaking statue of the Seven. She's literally sitting there.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member
last name
of
is
the
Fontaine.
Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds,
I thought it was
peoples,
Regina.
and laws of Fontaine,
Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed.
could be anything other than your true Archon.
Kindred? League of Legends mention?
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
What? I'm sorry? Because there... Okay, hear me out. There's another word that ends in the same 4 letters, right? Okay, but that's like a name. That's Regina. I do quote Mean Girls constantly. Irregardless, which is also a Mean Girls quote, I didn't know it was a... What? Isn't it like a... Oh. Well, no, okay. She said Regina. So I thought it was like a different word, like it was like a word with like a like some kind of meaning. But I read it as Regina. She's on the statue of the Seven.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what
my god,
grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
You didn't answer my text, so I realized you were still streaming and came back to hear Regina. I'm sorry.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born.
Very
there
true.
Would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you
The
sure
Oratrice
you want to
mécanique
commit to a
d'Annelise
charge
Cardinal.
that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon,
I don't know.
Then what manner of being do you think I am?
I think you're the Archon.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That's also true. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? I'm so bad at this! Oh my god. Okay. It literally just says, it's like, don't choose this. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. It's like, no. Why can Furina live for so long despite being... Huh? Why can Furina live so long? Why can Furina live for so long despite being she's human? Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, the answer's so obvious.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
She's a Vidyard Hara.
To naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
But this isn't really evidence because it's just hearsay.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
This is so dramatic. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. But like we haven't verified it.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
You are so sexy. Oh my gosh.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
This is hearsay. You hear it, then you say it. That's a Bob's Burgers reference.
Neverdone sensed it too, huh?
So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just
well,
by looking
I mean,
at them.
look at Zhongli.
It's not impossible.
Oh!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of
like
Fontaine.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Oh, child! It's child! Manifest the...
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Wait, why was he on trial in the first place again? What did my husband do? He didn't do anything.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Wait, is she actually not an Archon?
Provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Uh-huh.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure.
The father has decided to scold the child.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon.
So where's the real Hydro Archon? Is it newbie yet?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
That is also true. I mean, look at Wanderer.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Oh!
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
I want your protection! But we don't need protection.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Girl, you're sounding real suspicious.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Wait, we've never seen her use Hydro. Like every other Archon, we've seen them use their elemental abilities. Wait a minute.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've
Farina
converted
is playable.
the people's faith in justice
Wait, yeah, she's playable.
into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Girl, you are not magnanimous if you have to say that you are magnanimous.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
I mean, like, Zhongli literally, like, gave up everything and he's still strong enough to pull Xiao out of the abyss, you know? No. Oh, Farina, it's not looking good for you.
Nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he gave us
you
Gnosis.
Want to believe
Okay,
in
wait,
me?
but like, what is the Gnosis? I thought the Gnosis was supposed to be like the root of like an Archon's power. Oh, hi, Doggo. I don't know what the what does the Gnosis do? Cause like, they all lost theirs so far, but like, they're fine. Like, they're still doing their thing. Farina's wife, I respect your opinion. She's a little too gremlin for my taste. It provides no sense. Where are we?
Please, you've got to believe me.
She sounds so pathetic.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! that's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Oh. Yeah, wait, yeah, because it's more like proof and source of power given to them by the gods. Taking it from them doesn't mean they lose it, though. Oh, okay. I think I understand. I think, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Well, Furina is on the statues of the seven.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Oh my god, is Nuvied the Hydro Archon but he lost all of his memory? That'd be crazy.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human... Huh? I don't know. What evidence can prove that Furina is a human? I'm so bad at this. Is it... Oops. Is it this one? Are we gonna pour water on her? I don't want to do that. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're the Hydro Archon. Okay, I see, Werehog. I see. This one. Oh, it's right. I don't want to pour water on.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Girl.
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
He's like, shh.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson.
Yeah, that's really kind of
As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest
stop! I don't
friends.
want to think about it. We're not going to be reminded of that.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
I guess.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Don't touch it, girl. Stop. Oh my god, she went down the stairs so fast. Don't. Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
That cravat makes him look like he has like huge boobs.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Girl, no! Don't touch it!
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
She actually... Oh my god. Wait. If she's... Why is she so scared? If she was actually the Hydro Archon... Wait, but can't... But the Hydro Archon is also Fontanian, isn't... Oh, but they're not human, so the... Okay.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand
Oh, she doubts herself? Oh my god. Oh, it's getting to her.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human.
A normal human?
As soon as I touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Well, she's fine.
Siegewing?
Physically, yeah.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
What? She didn't do anything.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
They intentionally diluted it? Just in case.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
They don't want anybody to dissolve anymore, so in the case that she actually was crazy enough to put her hand in, they diluted it so that she would only feel some slight adverse of... Oh my... So she's human?
Well,
she's human?
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. The consequences? The consequences? This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Huh? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? Well, she did just say that she wasn't giving up, like in the little boat thing, boathouse.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and
This is so
looks.
sad.
What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial
Oh, that's what I was
seawater?
thinking.
Also,
Oh,
if
well,
I
she's not really helping her
really
case by
just a
being so
human,
flustered.
Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh, shit. No one believes her anymore.
Anyone, just listen to me.
Oh my god!
I swear, I really am your Archon.
Baby! He looks like he's sleeping.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of
God.
evidence has come to an end.
His eyes are so
If there
beautiful.
are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Oh no!
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh!
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Wait, that's how you summon in Star Rail. I'm just kidding. Okay, this is very serious. Oh my god, you're right, Werehog!
Of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
That is just like the mural. And then that one of like all the people surrounding Furina in the water, and she put her hand in the water. Oh my goodness. Furina is?
Well,
wait.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No.
Oh.
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Then why was he so shocked?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
I'm so confused. How is she guilty if she's also the Hydro Archon?
To be punished via
Ha!
the death sentence.
What? What is happening?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
It's actually one of the available sentences? The time of man. No, Doggo.
The one and only
She's
time
too
the
cute.
death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death
What?
by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences.
No, literally, Archer. Kind of, well, that's how humans are, unfortunately.
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No!
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Oh, wait.
Indeed.
I'm confused.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I don't know.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Baby, hi.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
What mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
I can be mother. I can be mother to you, Fremine. I can be your mother. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate onto the
That the first prophecy slate?
Where'd they find it? Okay. Oceanids. A dude in a circle with the previous Hydro Archon.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
He has so much anxiety. Oh my god, for you retainers who don't know, when he gets too anxious, he puts on his helmet so that he can hide. It's so cute! It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Yeah, you decipher it. It's a circle with a man.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it our turn to go down the stairs super fast?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... Huh? Oh, here, so you can see it. How did he carry a rock 5,000? Well, to be fair, they did say that the Fatui helped him bring it in, but from the bottom of the ocean floor, I don't know. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. How do you decipher that from that? I also looked at it, and that...
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Am I stupid? Everything you've encountered in Fontaine can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. Okay, so when, like, the dude or whatever was talking about the history of the future, it's just saying, like, the same things will occur again. But people were turning into Oceanids from humans. So does that mean it's, like, going backwards?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh, select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates' contents in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There, you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
That's why it's primordial seawater. Because it's taking them back to their primordial form. But also, when they turned into Oceanids, they would, like, lose their sense of self. So like,
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I hope this makes sense soon.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Navia! Wait, is Navia the Hydro Archon? I'm so confused.
The Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yes, no, yeah, that's literally me right now. I'm like, haha, yes! Okay. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that... History of the future. Okay, so it is supposed to be like... The past is just repeating itself. History in the... Okay. It seems to show the form of Hydro Archon using divine power to turn oceanids into people. Oh yeah, it's this. It's literally this. Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. And Vasher.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn
I hope it's not as confusing when I get back. I hope so too.
Reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Humans who turned in the ocean. The fact that Fontanians can dissolve in primordial seawater, becoming oceanids, is proof of their origin. Yes. Check. Oh, I had to click it. The stone slates. Oh, yeah. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Is it not this? The Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Okay.
Let's think about this some more.
I can do this. Oh, it's this! The announcement of the Hydro Archon's death sentence.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Eeveeolite mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Yes, they are the same. A sentence never before passed in the Court of Judgment. So what kind of sin merits such a verdict? I wonder. Shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That one's Navia!
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, consciousness is being judged. Doggo, don't touch the water! Shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Wait, that's... It was her sitting in the chair. There's nothing else. Tea time with...
That doesn't sound quite right.
It's child's conviction.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this.
And how is it this one? The intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meripede. Oh. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea. And okay, yeah, okay.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meripede was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yes, we did it. First try.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I hope they come to light soon, because I'm confused. Thanks.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So
How does
that's how you
Paimon
can
get it
make
before I
sense of
do?
it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Well, okay. The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans. Yeah, I got that.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Why weren't there any people in Fontaine? Is Genshin saying the French aren't people?
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that... Oh, the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids. Wait, what did the second slate look like again? Oh, it was the one where they were like bowing to Celestia. Yeah, yes. How does the slate reveal that? Yes.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Because non-Fontaine people weren't made from Oceanids? Oh, so other Tavat people were made from other stuff. But those Archons got permission to make people. Okay.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Wait, so how did the kids work? I mean, I'm sure Oceanids can have little Oceanid babies, right? Right?
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. I'm not.
Isn't the imagery just like when Navia fell into the sea?
But if they are humans, are they little water babies or regular babies? They're regular babies that have the origins of oceanids, which is why when they touch primordial seawater, they still turn into oceanids.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Sure.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many
do
pieces
you
of
know
the
the
truth.
Are you the Hydro Archon? Biology must be a terrible class.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Wait, when did we find out that he's the Hydro Dragon? Oh my god, wait, it was at the end of the last one. I forgot. Oh, that's why he's so sexy. He's a dragon. He's a dragon. That's why he's so sexy.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Yeah, when the Hydro Dragon is sad, it rains. So sad.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay, thanks.
In the Fontaine of old,
he has pointed ears.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the
so
Hydro
humans
Archon
did already
the desire
exist.
to become
Okay.
of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of
So there were
human
like
life.
actual people in Fontaine? So does that mean that not everybody in Fontaine is Oceanid? Or did the Oceanids see like people from like different nations?
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Gnosis are also made from the dragon's authority over the elements. Okay. Hundreds of years ago, maybe, but not everyone is descended from ocean. Damn.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape
I
these
see.
artificial
That's how it
restraints and
works. That's
return
the
to
mechanism
sea.
behind that.
As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That was so sexy.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids? skeletons before we turned into human beings?
Damn. Imagine being told, like, yeah, you used to be a whale. What do you mean?
That's way too much information.
Or like,
for
you
me.
used to be a
I
jellyfish.
think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Just deny.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian.
I used to be a cat.
Does answer a lot of
Meow.
our questions.
I am still a cat.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids.
Oh, true.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Uh-huh.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element,
Okay, so
the
it's what I
water
thought.
in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh, it is. That's what I thought. But does that mean that the people in the past also tried the previous Hydro Archon? Is that how she died?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the
We
prophecy,
ended up fulfilling the prophecy anyways.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Yeah, you can point your phallus at me.
About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Uh-huh.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you
The
already
whale?
encountered it once before.
Wait, the whale? Wait, could it be? The ultimate. What is
This
the truth?
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
How is the whale the root cause? What did... Is the whale just mad?
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Yes.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It's person who sees sixes every character. Yes, that is indeed the whale. Oh! Run! In your long fancy dresses. Whoa! Oh, what is happening? The wind! Oh, he's so sexy. Oh no! Oh god! Oh! Yes! Oh, oh. Yes! Yes! They charged it! Oh. It's child, Harper. No! No, wait! Go back! No, wait! Someone! Why didn't anyone grab him? Why didn't anyone grab him? Someone grab him. Okay, no, we're going into the hole. We're going into the hole. We gotta save my husband.
To the opera house. Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance here.
No, we need to get Child. We need to go get my husband.
That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
It's an alien whale.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea,
its next step will be the land.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
That cutscene was so fucking good. I love it when they make Child look cool as hell. It's my favorite thing in the world. When they make him look so fucking cool. He looked so fucking cool.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case,
maybe I'll give Genshin a shot
again.
again.
The people again once it's managed to
Sumeru's
recover its strength.
Archon Quest is so good.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long
my
time.
husband. Oh, the love of my life. You've been working so hard, she says as she strokes the picture of Child on her desk. I am she.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Why does he have a special connection with the whale?
Anyway, now that we know that
Oh my god,
yeah,
he's gonna live forever because he's actually not, he is from outer space.
All we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Find a way to beat it up is crazy.
It is too late.
What do you
It
mean?
had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh, wonderful.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Oh, great.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Yeah,
It's
tell
just
him,
not
Navia.
fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Okay, Clorand. Hi, Pudding. She's back.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Not unless two Outworlders have anything to do with it. ...
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
Future. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against pudding. Stop. Stop licking my toes. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
The gods' gaze doesn't fall on us because we are outworlders.
Ultimately,
Outlanders.
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Play our part as the outsiders, outlander. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? You missed. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? Wait, yeah, wait. Oh, wait. Was it not that she wasn't the real Hydro Archon? Oh, she has a real secret? That's not her not being the Hydro Archon? Oh, shit!
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Okay, big jump. Wait, what is going on? That's a big ass sword. Her toenails are painted. Okay, it's Farina.
You.
Why? Why is it Farina? Wait, her voice is different.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Her voice is kind of sexy.
You are not Farina. Who
Can
are
see?
you?
No, stop. Hey, just trying to go on my PC.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Her voice, it's doing things to me.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
This is what's going on in the corners that the Celestia isn't aware of.
The heavenly principles.
Oh shit!
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Oh.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
It's the same VA? I'm gonna kiss her.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose
how is she
me
gonna
as her
save
successor.
everyone?
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh! She's also Oceanid?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In
That's
my
a big-ass
eyes,
sword.
to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Oh shit. Okay, so Farina is the Archon, but she's not the Archon.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
What is up with all these Archons and just like making people, making things and being like, yeah, you deal with it. No offense, I want to get the divinity side too.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What? Anyway, I cursed her. That's literally like the meme, like, so anyway, I started blasting. So anyway, I cursed her. What? That's crazy.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
But why did she need to? Couldn't she, if like the whole thing was gonna happen before the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal was gonna kill her anyways, then why didn't she just stick around and be... well, I guess they couldn't judge the Hydro Archon if the Hydro Archon didn't have something to be judged for. I'm confusing myself.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy?
Well, I mean, yeah, no, that's what I mean.
The
Like,
Archon
it hasn't...
alone, weeping on her throne.
It hasn't bonked her yet. So why did she have to? Okay, they'll explain. Okay, I was just worried that they weren't gonna explain it.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
I see. The reason why she had to fool the heavenly principles was to essentially trick the system into thinking that the prophecy was fulfilled.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been
He's like my
torture for
daughter.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe
Archons
her an
and
apology
torturing
for it.
their little creations. Started from Raiden.
It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long.
Wait, that makes me so sad for
unbearably
Furina now.
lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
If it was these Archons, I wouldn't complain. True. I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine, you say as you are wearing the Dendro element, because I still have not resonated with Hydro. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Y'all were inside her. Furina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay, we'll talk to her. What's up? How you doing?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me
is that
from
her
my
inner thoughts on the top? But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh, baby.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
Oh my
Fontanians
gosh.
are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Find a way into your heart. Shoot an arrow through your heart. I turn off this light.
Dear audience, the performance is
you fucking kidding me,
experiencing
man?
a technical difficulty,
fuck off.
but worry not. The gods shall resolve it soon enough.
so annoying. Gotta wait until my cooldown is. Okay.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
This is so annoying. Okay. Starting to regret not pulling Chaska. She is so strong. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Oh. Why didn't we fight a third boss? Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh, yo! We're gonna pull in Star Rail! Oh. How do I turn off that light? Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. What else? Scene 1, before a mirror. Furina. She's under there. Oh, I'm Furina now. I can't jump. And I can only walk. Cool, cool. Love playing therapist for a god. Truly. Huh? What do you mean?
Furina.
Wait, what?
Furina.
I had to fight the whale?
No, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't remember exactly, the
I saw Child fight the whale. He did such a good job.
Yeah, you don't have to fight the whale. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It was such a cool cutscene. First you see Nuvia doing his thing, and then Child emerges from the hole. From my hole. My hole. My hole.
Which hole
fights the whale. No, you're telling him to say that. You're telling him to say that. He didn't say that. You're telling him to. No, that's not what it sounds like.
That's what he said.
No.
I'm just telling you what he told me.
You can't do the Miyano Mamoru voice.
Not Miyano Mamoru, you're fake.
No. I thought he would. I thought he would. No, I thought he would do it, and then I was like, oh, is it not Kimura Ryohei? And that's why I said Miyano Mamoru.
No, that's why you don't deserve him.
Wait, who does Miyano Mamoru voice in?
This is what you deserve.
No, it's not.
You don't, it's not.
I don't deserve that.
You didn't even, you're not even the truth.
Shut up. Shut up.
That's why it was my hole.
It was my hole.
It was mine. You don't even know his say.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
I'm in love with
Where are you?
Fossilore.
Oh, have you seen Overlord?
Yeah. So sexy.
Be not
The voice.
nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Oh.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Well, yeah, because she's like supposed to be like the most like naive, innocent, like first turned into a human version of the ocean that was once that became Fossilore.
Yeah, but she's so supremely stupid, and that's why I love her.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Wait,
let's go with that.
Do you know who voices Xiao? Do you know who voices Xiao?
Yeah, I totally know who voices Xiao.
What's his name?
It's obviously it's someone that we know really well.
Yeah, we know him fairly well.
It's him.
Can you name a character he's voiced at least?
Kaneki can.
No, that's not Ski.
No, not him. It's Kirito.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right? No, yeah. Yeah. Matsuoka Yoshitsugu.
He's also Inosuke.
Yeah, yeah, it was him. Yeah, I know. It's Kirito.
You know him more than you know.
No, because I thought my first thought was Kimura Ryohei, but I was like, oh, you're wrong. What?
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Farina of the Mirror, what is your wisdom?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
In your head.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Oh, Werehog.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Well, at least she gave her a warning.
Oh, so there's still hope after all.
Oh, that's what she focuses on.
You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other.
Oh.
Is it not obvious where the scale should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should
this was her setup for the trial.
Then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this.
Oh, what a good girl.
So,
How long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, she's so cute. Scene 2. Accession speech. Furina. Oh. Yes. Stuck as an NPC again. Oh my god. I can't even jump. Does it mean I have to go around and up the stairs? She's rumbling very loud. Oh yeah.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
She's like, I'll try.
This should do it.
Pudding, please stop kicking my PC.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Y'all. The iPad just died. We will finish this with my face, like that. With my words coming out of it. Like that. Yeah? Oh my god, did it just ask for toilet paper? I will be right back. Yeah, I'm just gonna be pogging for the rest of the Archon quest. Yes, I will just be pogging. Yeah, this is so fucked up. Imagine 500 years of this. How do you not lose your mind?
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Yeah, you're right. It did kind of seem like she was losing her mind.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
near me said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do
that's
the
why she
people
puts on
want?
this haughty act.
How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
Poor baby.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Yeah, she had Nuvi get fooled.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
That's a finishing line. Yeah! Scene 3. Opera House. Farina. Oh, I can run now.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neverlet. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh my god, you're so right, Werehog.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Oh, there was a bit of the realness at the end.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh my goodness. Poor baby.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Dun 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 dun.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
He's like, well, I already knew this, but I just want to see how much you know.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know anything. I just want to know.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Oh.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep
Oh my
going.
god, imagine telling yourself that every day for 500 years. That's so sad.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina. Yeah, she thought she was on
Lady
the path to
Farina, here are the
continue.
new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Oh, that was a sick transition.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that
my
there
god,
is nothing
this
to
is so
worry
sad.
about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. Oh my gosh. Scene 182,375.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Like putting it into like numbers like in days is absolutely crazy. 182,000.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh my, I can't do this anymore. This is so sad.
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh my gosh.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh my gosh.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once.
Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. I love her so much. My affection for her is growing so much.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
She was gonna still keep going with
Everything will
it.
surely get better.
Oh, that's what she was gonna say?
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that was so painful.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Oh shit, Nuviet's mad. He's like, that's my daughter.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
These Archons, man.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Wait, yeah. Oh, okay, here we go,
Thing.
How does this save the people?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the
Oh my god,
chamber.
wait, is she in the Oratrice? Is she the Oratrice?
It now seems that that person was you. Hidden within the machine all along.
Oh my god, but how does this save the people?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
She just called me shallow.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh!
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh my god. Her plan was to make everybody lose faith in the Archon. But it's how does this save the people?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Okay, so that means that Overlord gave Child his vision. When did he get his vision again? Did he get his vision when he was in the abyss? No. Yes. No. What was the criteria, do you think? Because Venti's criteria for giving visions is, someone dies. Raiden's is, you either gotta be sexy or a furry. Nahida's is... Damn, she just gives them out willy-nilly. Oh no. You like how you like a plant? Oh, Celestia gives the visions? I thought it was the Archons. Oh.
Can you imagine if Venti was like, oh, your friend died? Here you go.
Here you go. Congrats, you are an Animo user now. The vast majority had to. Okay. Oh yeah.
It was all a part of your plan then, both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed, this power, accrued over 5 centuries.
He's an actor. He acts like a psychopath.
For millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalors, but for the Hydro Archon.
Both of them.
The destruction
together.
Of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh! Wait, huh? 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 Wait, 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 huh? Wait, huh? Huh?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself.
He's like, what is the point, girl?
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
No. No. No, thank you. No. I will refuse. Thank you very much. No.
And let everybody in Fontaine die?
No. No. You stay alive.
No?
No, everybody can become oceanids again. What? Oh, but Navia!
I must say, had it
Bibi
been
boy.
within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
She's right.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers
Okay, so
should
if the
be
divine
returned to
throne
you?
and the concept in like overall of like the Hydro Archon is destroyed, that will save the people because then the prophecy becomes null and void? Is that what, like, is that it? Or am I dumb?
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Yeah, sure.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Yes.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other
Okay, so yeah,
Fontanians,
so essentially like the
have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Getting rid of the Hydro Archon will make it so that like Celestia's like punishment, quote unquote punishment for the sin in the form of the prophecy, it just becomes like, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex...
Oh, so the prophecy can
I
never
see
come
now
true
that
because
that
there will
was
never
your
be a
idea
Hydro
too.
Archon. Okay, I get it.
At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Yeah, to pass judgment on me, on this.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
It cut out.
You are a devious one, Focalor.
Why it looks so sad?
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh no!
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Wait, this is so sad.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Why? We just got you. Where? Huh? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? She said we. Oh my god, what the? How did Damper come in just to watch the Hydro Archon die? Yo! Oh, it's crying! I mean, it's raining!
I, Micflare, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god! That was so fucking cool. I love Nuviet. Oh my god, I'm crying! God, Nuviet's so fucking cool. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Lenny's just standing in the background. I bet all of them are like, what the fuck just happened?
I give you his magic. You gotta pull the rabbit out of his hat.
The rabbit?
To make everybody stop being sad. He has to cheer up Nuvia by putting the rabbit.
I'm putting the rabbit out of his hat.
What just happened? Has the death
Oh,
sentence
Damper.
been carried
Oh,
out?
he's in denial. Is that Doodoo? No.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge
I
just
know.
happened.
He's like, misdirection.
He's like, I'm a magician.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
I'm so sad. When will you come back? He went back inside the hole and he hasn't come back out yet.
My hole.
Nuvia was so sad.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Damn, stop. I'm the beast. It's me. It's me. Is Doodoo crunching on chips? No, that was me picking up a keychain. That's so.
You guys want to guess what the keychain is?
That's so
Would
embarrassing.
you guys like to guess which keychain she picked up? I'll give you a hint. His initials are CAT. Cat.
So embarrassing.
It's a full body keychain of child Ajax Tartaglia. She just has a collection of Genshin keychains.
Well, no, because these are ones that are supposed to go on my bag, but I haven't hung them yet.
Oh, wait, no, you have some Star Rail too.
I've got Star Rail, yeah. I've got McVenturin, I've got Firefly.
You didn't get any Sunday ones.
Well, no, because this was before Sunday. Well, before I liked Sunday. Well, and before Sunday like became like more popular.
And hot.
Yeah.
Why is it that
It's
men
me.
get
I'm the
hotter
beast.
after
I'm the
they're
beast.
imprisoned?
I'm the beast.
Did you hear what I said?
I know. I did.
Why do men get hotter after they're
Yeah, look at Child.
No, literally. Sunday got hotter after he was imprisoned.
I thought the sad scene was playing and Doodoo was munching in the background. That would have been very funny.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Yeah, that was before he became the Hydro Sovereign.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Oh my god. Bring a mop while you're at it too.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our
Well, no,
quarry.
the Primordial Sea from the creature. Should seize the opportunity to pursue our Coire. Just now?
Traveler.
Yeah, he's
now
so
that the
mad.
oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
Yeah, okay, but what is its connection to Child? Why does it like Child so much?
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has
Oh, shit! The hour of oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared to fight this thing. Just like remembering how that thing's fucking huge. My taste is peak. It is. Thank you for acknowledging. What the fuck? This is just like in Child's boss fight when the whale would come out of the ground and it would literally one-shot you.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate.
What? How do I fight this thing?
Considering the size of the beast,
Do I just hit it?
Reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the ancient remedy. We shall look for an opening together.
Attack it from within? What do you mean? Shut up, Harper.
Take me up.
I can feel sorrow turning into hostility.
That didn't do anything!
Bullseye! Coming in.
Wait, this music is so good. Destroy the eye of the maelstrom. Okay, I got it. I got this.
Everybody stand back. Let's rock.
Oh my god, I can't hit it with her. Ah! I can't hit it with her. Why did I bring Chaska? Why did I bring Chaska? I knew I fucking should have brought Lucino. What is the point of my main DPS doesn't do damage?
Take me up. Open fire.
Can I change my party, please? What is going on? The music? Okay, now I can fight him. Oh god. Why did I think I had his, why did I think he had his ulti? I'm panicking.
Open fire. Knock him down.
Fucking hate you bitch! I'm trying. What double click? My mouse double click. This music is so fucking good! What do you mean the power of new? I don't have to fucking
from within.
Messy.
What happened? That music was so fucking good. It does look like it would. Are you simping? I am. Oh my gosh. Stop. He's palming me. The music is so fucking good. I'm so sorry you guys couldn't hear it over my screaming. He's no, wait, can I pause? Huh? Wait, who the fuck is this? Can I pause it?
That's Child's Master.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Why'd you throw him like that? Wait, huh? Child's Master? Yeah. Like the one that taught him when he was in the abyss?
Cleanup.
That's her.
Should have been my
She's
job,
hot.
but oh well.
Why?
Oh, Skirk. Her name is Skirk.
But also, where was Child while we were fighting the whale? Was he just passed out in the corner?
Yeah, she's Werehog's type.
Oh, Werehog. I mean, yeah, she is kind of Jing Liu-esque.
Yeah. And his favorite, I think, previously was Shenhe.
Yeah.
So it's like, she's like Shenhe, but like sexier.
Why'd she throw him like that?
She's more my type than Shenhe.
Why did she throw him like that? Is that the last we're seeing? Where's he going? Wait, where does that portal lead? Where is she taking him?
I'm your master. Yeet.
She was in the abyss. She's coming out?
I think a character design like that would be playable.
You're so right. Better lead into her loving arms because I'm jumping in. Helping with the cleanup. It should have been her job. She's strong enough to defeat the whale.
My job is to clean up her puppy.
Okay.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Why can't she call me a pet?
That whale was someone's pet? That whale? That big ass whale that caused me so much pain and distress was someone's fucking pet?
Can you imagine that whale that you have to fight that's like that difficult? Like just somebody just like
Come here, Gucci, Gucci,
the whale's just like
Huh? It was supposed to be a short private training session for me. So she was supposed to fight her master's pet? That's a short private training session?
It's funny that Nubia, like Fosolor literally had to die to like somebody had to, a god had to die to give Nubia the powers to defeat the whale.
And she's just out here like, yeah, she was like, I was just supposed to like spar. And also, who is her master? That has a pet that is called the all-devouring narwhal? Holy shit. I want to be her disciple. Wait, if Child's my husband and he's her disciple, does that mean I'm her disciple? Oh my gosh.
I don't think he like has a face yet, but his name is Sertalogi.
Sertalogi? He sounds like a pasta.
And the owner of the all-devouring narwhal, who he sees as a pet.
I'm gonna
Oh, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Huh? 3 Huh? Disciple. Talk about Child.
That power. Who are you exactly?
That had the same exact cadence as, This is an excellent forgery. Who are you?
No.
From Heather's.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Why'd she throw him like that? That's my husband! He was literally passed out and she just grabbed him by the back of his jacket and just yoked him into a portal? Where's she taking him? Take me too! So I could be with my husband.
The portal leads to my puppy.
Oh, at least mine.
Stop! He says it leads to mine. He says it leads to the person who knows who his name is.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I miss Child. I already miss Child. Does that mean he's not gonna be in Natlin? I'm so sad. I miss him. I miss him so much. Werehog says, "Doodoo, may I enter your portal so I may be closer to Skirk?"
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
She doesn't have to say anything to me, she just needs to punch punch me in the face.
What was that noise? It was Doodoo going, no. Without using power from beyond this world.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
She's not of this world. She is an outlander, just like us.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
Pet sitting.
The only thing that creature has going for it is its
She pet sits. She pet sits the all-devouring narwhal. Well, I'm blown away,
Like,
truly.
what is its enclosure that it's big enough?
I don't think it has. I think its enclosure was the waters of Fontaine.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
I can be your pet. I can be a very good pet.
No, you have to make whale sounds.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is
Oh my
your
god,
master?
her legs are
Well, child's master.
the sky, the stars.
Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Hey, you want Sertologi for dinner tonight?
Like a pasta. What's your favorite pasta noodle?
Sertologi. I love Sertologi with some Parmesan on top.
It also sounds like some kind of like field of study. Like, what are you majoring in?
Oh, Sertology. No, I really hope you guys heard Doodoo's joke. Because she was like, it sounds like a field of study. What are you majoring in? Sertology. Oh, weird that everyone is pronouncing her name wrong. Her name is Skirk. What is it supposed to be? Skirk? 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 Skirk?
Is the S silence was just Kirk?
But no, the K silence was just Sir. It's pronounced my wife.
Who said that?
Damper.
Oh, okay, ban him.
I will kill gods for this one, Werehog says. Oh my goodness.
I thought Damper's wife was Dia. What happened to Dia?
Yeah, what happened to Dea? I'm picking her nose. She's not so all-powerful now, is she? My cursor's in her nose.
She doesn't have a nose.
The girls are fighting in chat. I got a bokeh. You guys fight in the chat for a second. I had to blow this bokeh out. I think it was just a nose hair. Oh no, here it is. You leave your mouse out of her nose?
Her nose kind of matches yours.
What the? Huh? Sertology. That was good, right? Yeah, I finished the joke well.
Yeah, you finished the joke well.
Okay. Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Why is her master Luigi?
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
She's got the Chaska booty going on.
Oh my god.
And look at it outlined.
In Harry Potter, Harper the Fowl created the basilisk. Did your master create the...
He created the all-devouring narwhal.
Is that this world's basilisk?
No.
The fowl?
No.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Rhindaughter sounds like an ingredient in skincare. Wait, I recognize that name. Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
She's who? Oh, yeah, she created Albedo and also the dragon.
What? What?
Yeah, Ryan daughter.
What?
Schooled and by her codename R is a researcher in one of the 5 centers of Conria. She is best known
I feel
for
like that's a I feel like that's a spoiler. Thanks for telling me that she's one of the 5s.
No, because you learn about her before.
Oh. Hey, I've always wanted children. Well, congratulations. You are the father to one Alfredo pasta. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, so her name sounds like a pasta and she had a son named Alfredo?
The Heaven Circle was created by Alice.
I know, yeah. Please, mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, oh yeah, and they were like, one of them's kind of crazy. Ryan daughter. The crazy one. I hope you like pasta, Werehog.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
Wait, so
I don't
Skirk
actually know
is
who
of
they are.
this world, then? She's not an outside worlder like I thought. What? So, okay, okay, so, wait, okay.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my... It's so low! She's only got this one line protecting her crack.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Yeah?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Yeah?
As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh no! Wait, wait, so Overlord died for nothing?
Overlord died for nothing.
What?
There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural, after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. Oh, shit, I didn't. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
What the fuck?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Huh?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Nadia! Oh my god, are they using Risley's giant ship? Oh my gosh, she's strong as hell. How did they swim so far? Oh, yes! His giant ship? Yes! It is Risley's giant ship! God, he's so
initiate
sexy.
emergency rescue.
Oh my god, I will have him. I want him so bad. Oh my god, they're playing crane machines, but with humans. They're literally playing crane machine with humans!
Hey, lend a hand.
What the hell? Lynette can dive too? Wait, so can Linny? Wait, how? Oh my god, these people are swimming so far. How can they hold their breaths for that long? Are they not gonna get the bends? Oh yeah, that's true.
The water's
But are they not gonna get the bends? Oh, the water is receding. Oh my god.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
It wasn't that it was wrong. It was... Oh. Oh, no one knows what Overlord did. But Fremini has a cryo-vision.
Oh, are you right?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Oddities. God, Ricey is so sexy. I want to see Child again. Where's Child? But no one knows what Overlord.
Renewed. The Spina talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
If I am starving at night and I eat a small cookie, I will literally like proceed to like eat the fridge.
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity. Where's Child?
Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. So... What is that? What did you give me? A drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Philosopher in the faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers, I burped, into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest accomplishments in time, all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Wow, that's a real optimistic. Thus, there are things floating in... oh my god, floating in among the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. Their tears stream down out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along with the innumerable stars. Their tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world— oh my— y'all, I cannot read— world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. Oh shit, that's crazy pants. Furina just been crying in a chair for like 2 hours now. True!
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
That was crazy.
Surviving is tough.
Oh, hi!
Taming the beast
what's
within
up?
is
How
tougher.
you doing? Where do I go? Poisson. Child. He fought that whale for so hard, and all he got for his efforts was being yoked into a portal. See, though, my question now is, how do we get down there? Okay, that's a problem for later. Oh no! Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Ah, shit. Damn it. Now I have to go up! This is so annoying. Wait, this is the wrong direction. No, literally, he held off the whale, but he couldn't defeat it. And then Nuviet and Traveler had to come in and finish the job. Oh, fuck! Just to be told, Skirk literally just shows up and goes, nah, I'd win. What's up?
Navia!
That's a Fatui.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich.
That's the
He
sound that I make
represented
when I
the Knave in
sneeze.
sending us a large amount of supplies, and
So
is helping
fucked.
with our work.
He has a great name.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about
He's
Fontaine's
a
stray cats.
sweetheart. He likes cats.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
He's like, we cannot be painted as good guys.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Ah,
How
her
are
girlfriend.
things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Those buttons are fighting for their lives.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Yeah! Now kiss!
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
I burp.
You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss
I wish they would just give up on her.
I see you're the same as always. couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Cheese. Wait, this is a very cute picture.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson to the clicking of fuck.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
You're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillet asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're kicking my computer.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Pudding. Pudding, please don't kick my computer, please. I love you so much. Please don't kick my computer. They look like they're suffocating in there. They need to breathe. Maybe a massage too. Yeah, that's my job. God, we gotta go up. Fuck. Is it this one? Oh, now we have to go down. I'm here. Hi, Guardian Tales.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Well, we were in there for a while.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Have you guys seen that art of Risley with a muzzle on with chains? So yummy.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
I'm gonna send it in the Genshin channel in the Discord after stream.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, it's Drew!
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Aren't they, like, dating?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
Yes, I am playing Genshin Impact. We're almost done with, the Fontaine Archon quest, though. We're, like, just in the finale now. Hi, Theo.
No, I just... this is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Kinda sounds like Squidward.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh.
Up my butt.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Kimchi, please. I know. She argued back.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our
Why would he
factory.
say bowels?
I'm afraid
Why
it
can't
won't
he be in
easy
my
for you to
bowels?
get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. I mean, that's what you gotta
already
do.
know
She's
my
just doing what
answer,
she
I'm
gotta
afraid.
do.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo
Nothing.
photos
I didn't
will
say
do.
anything.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Actually. What are you doing to her?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Dudu was holding Kimchi.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Sejun has a new drink.
Ah, Sejun.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, that's really interesting, goddamn tell.
Take some pretty photos of our head nurse.
I love Sejun. She's so
Sure.
cute.
Come on, Miss Sejun. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but
Sejun
this
getting
place
her
is still more or less the same.
Background, that's so cute.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Oh, he is so fine. You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above.
I
Oh.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway,
Oh
regarding
yeah,
that
forgot that he just like
harbinger,
doesn't
I'm
know
not
anything
sure
that
you remember,
happened.
But his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, oof.
Hi, Brian. Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna
I forgot that
change for
child
you too?
gathered a little posse while he was in prison.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case,
Oh,
let's
hi,
call it
dog.
a day here.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler,
Oh,
let's
shit.
go. Till next time, everyone.
Well, we're almost
There'll
done.
be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the
Oh, have a
underwater
good dinner.
factory
I
next
hope
time.
it's yummy. Kimchi,
Until
no!
then,
Hey,
Jumped on my desk. Oh, I thought she said underwear factory.
all right. Last
Yeah,
stop,
I honestly
ducks.
didn't think it would be like this. I got new mail. I didn't think it'd be like this long, but oh. Thanks, Technari. But yeah, it's like by the time like it got later, it was just like too late to, you know. Did I accidentally add something? No, I think we're good. It was just so far into the story, I was like, can't cut it off here. Oh, nice, Nori. Oh, there's a Hydroculus right there. Okay, we got to go out. I will just jump. Woo! Whee! Oh, it's Lenny! Oh, look for me! My baby boy!
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Oh, Nice came over.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Is it the same pockets from the beginning of the Archon quest? The just in case the entire nation goes underwater pocket.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them.
That's so cute.
Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of
Why
my
did
friends
she
would
look
fall
at
for
Fremine?
that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh, my baby!
Is this what you meant by... I'll help you make some more
wait, that's so cute!
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
410 House of the Hearth Drive, Fontaine, Tavat.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, my baby. Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
True.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing all right.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her.
Oh my
as
god, the gnosis falls into the Fatui's hands anyways? Are you kidding me?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
If he's the one that needs to be repaid, why would he be giving up the gnosis?
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
I'd also submit to Arlecchino.
This is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
Yeah, what about my husband?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
No! Oh my god. Oh, I miss him. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides? Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Yeah. Don't get. Well, I guess. Okay. Well, Child is back in Snezhnaya. That means Skirk yote him through the portal just to take him back to his home. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision. All right.
Why did he ask us to keep it though? We never
Thank
learned
you for
that.
keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I know Xiao Lumia is so wonderful, but Child Lumia is also.
Huh?
But Child Lumia.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains.
Imagine just
so
like being out and about and you just run into Arlecchino.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Oh, thanks.
Things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye. One thing that I like about Star Rail, that Genshin doesn't do is that like in Star Rail, if you walk around, you can run into some of the characters, just like in a boot, and I think that's really cute, and I think Genshin should do that too.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverdon's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Genshin doesn't, no. Once the Archon quest is over, my god, I have to go all the way over there. There was not a. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yeah, you can't like find them like around their regions.
Let's fly.
Those birds reacted very late.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Giddy up. Oh, shit! Fuck! Not why they do that to me. I hate it when they do that. I've literally I've literally killed a character once doing that. Cheska is a lot of fun. I'm really glad that I pulled for her, because she was also like an accident. I was just kind of pulling, and I was like, forget her, whatever.
Oh, you really are here, Neverlet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
There's more?
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon don't know that.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalors destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Does that mean that Neuvillette's the only fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign remaining?
Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them
shit,
true
he just made
blood,
them all real humans.
after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalors must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally, truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalors finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, about the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance,
oh,
he awakened
that's why. That's the
devouring
connection.
narwhal.
I see.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Character that's been revealed for Star Rail, and his body looks like this.
Oh, oh, oh!
And I'm just
Oh, I need him.
I'm just saying, like, he's no Danhung, he might take the
oh.
number 2 spot.
Oh.
Like, he's no Danhung, but like,
Oh my god. Oh,
you know how I like the white-haired boy.
It's so sexy.
Oh,
my god.
He's like
I need
pretty
him.
and hot.
I need him.
He has
I
the
need
whole
him right now.
package.
I need him. I need him in me.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time.
Yeah, the new Star Rail character.
That they finally became real humans.
He has boobs!
Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also
Oh my god,
transformed?
it's the question! Werehog is the question you asked! You're just like Paimon!
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Yeah, Paimon asked the same question you did. Even when I win, I get out. Oh no!
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh shit.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
Oh.
She simply said that she was tired.
Oh,
Needed to rest.
that's so sad.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food,
Oh.
clothing, board, or travel.
Oh, he's taking care of his daughter.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass
Oratrice
verdicts
mécanique
by
d'analyse
myself.
nouvelle.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
Okay, go off.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Oh. Cool.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
True, this is like a period of rebuilding for Fontaine, so probably want to avoid any conflict or disorder.
Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Me listening to this, pretending like I don't have like 60% exploration in every region of Natlan.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Oh wow, dragons.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Yeah?
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the
El
endless ring
Capitano?
of war.
Oh shit.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everyone
I already knew he was there.
harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's
It's okay, El
doors will
Capitano's
always
hot.
be open to you.
So, well, we don't know what his face looks like, but I bet he's hot.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I
Okay,
know
that's it. Thanks.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Yeah? We'll go look for Farina.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
Oh. She's smelling him?
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Wait. She's short.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Encountered something like
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Huh? Wait. What is remains of the third descender?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
Oh,
He can be the
child!
messenger, then.
My baby boy. My husband. The light of my life. I love him so much.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted
Yeah,
to pass that
she did forget
information
about
on to
him. I'll never forget about you, child.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Wait,
All
yeah.
the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Well, that scary lady at the very, very, very beginning of the game was like puzzle pieces. So like maybe all like the really like strong people are games. She's doing the shooting stars. No.
And that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
At the center, she mentioned one of them. Oh. Wait, we're the 4th descender? Huh? For me, this information means 2 things. 1, that the Nosies are related to descenders, which are people from not of this world. And 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Nosies, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd descender.
It was talked about in the end of Sumeru. Oops. I guess I forgot.
I wonder. Does your body also possess similar
Oh my god,
properties?
because zooming can do all of the elements.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision.
Wait, is the 3rd descender freaking
Right?
our twin?
No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
No, wait, he's literally alive. We literally saw him. I'm stupid.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright.
Hi, Closet.
It seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yay, we finished Fontaine.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
Genshin is just an isekai story about a god.
But
true.
she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Okay, that was very deep. Thank you.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh, true. Oh, go off. Yay! Oh, now we gotta go look for Farina. As I promised. Wait, huh? There's a... What the hell? What is Cold Case Commission? Oh, it's the Trailblazer continuance. Oh jeez. It's the Traveler interlude with Dainsleif. There's a Hydroculus down here? Where? Oh, I see it. Okay. Goodbye. We are gonna look for... Wait. Where is Farina? Yeah, that was crazy. That was so good. That was absolutely banana pants. Where do we find Farina? Woo! We just gotta like knock on house doors, right? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Can't interact with that one. I think this is a flower shop. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Where is Farina? Knock knock. Can someone Google it? Where do I find Farina? Whoa, whoa. Hello. Oh, shit. Knock knock. Thanks for the sunsetias. Knock knock. Okay. Not there. Knock knock. Oh, not there either. Where is she? She has to be somewhere, right? Oh, you need to do her character quest? Damn. Okay, well, sorry Harper. We're not seeing Farina today. But that is alright. What's the main quest say? Go to Sumeru. Catherine seems to have a very tricky commission for your docket. Okay, cool. Wait, why can I still not do this? Why can I still not do this quest? Oh. Wait. Oh, these are story quests. Oh, so they're... Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, I see. I guess not. I guess it's just like, she... Well, I mean, Nuviet said, like, she just wants to rest. So I guess you just leave her alone to rest. I guess. Okay. That was very long. Thank you for everyone that was here from the beginning, which is crazy. Absolute crazy pants. We have been streaming for over 7 hours.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, thanks, Chaska. We're gonna wrap things up here. Finally. But that was amazing. That the Fontaine story quest, I think, might be my favorite after Sumeru's. I'm just so attached to Sumeru's Archon quest. Yeah, that was insane. Like the visuals were crazy, the cutscenes. Honestly, it might be the same level as Sumeru just because of Child. Yeah, I'm not biased at all. Yes, but I hope everybody has a good rest of their time zone. Everybody gets some good rest. And we will see you. We will probably have a schedule out for next week. Right? Yes, we will have a schedule out for next week, which will be posted tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that.
Of the abyss.
And if, oh my god, Chaska, please.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within,
yeah,
is tougher.
Okay. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell so that you don't miss whenever we stream. And check out the description for the links to our Twitter and our Discord server. And leave a like and a comment on the VOD for the algorithm. Thank you. Sorry for the last, like, 2 hours. I was just pogging. The iPad died. But that was very fun, and we will see you guys next time. Thank you for coming.